Streaming, I guess. I think we are live. Yes, we are live. Yay. Hi, what up? Yeah, we are just having this for dinner. It's still 3,000 calories, so it is still a lot. Just saying, it's still a lot of calorie in one go. It's fine. I think we can finish it. Probably. Yeah. It's nothing special, I suppose. Yeah. No, I'll just put my water, chicken and oil. Yeah, should be all right. It's not gonna be a very fun stream. Just saying, I'm just having dinner. Yeah. Ah. Oh, hi, welcome. Yeah. It's just me eating dinner. I thought we were gonna have a bigger bucket because like the Instagram post I saw it said like 9 pieces of chicken for $7.99. But then apparently it's not available at the shop I go to. So this is the only one I could get which is discounted, which is a good-ish deal. It kind of got soft a little bit just because I took the commute home, but yeah. we'll draw later on, like after the dinner. But yeah. I think we'll draw. I'm not totally sure, but I hope we will. Yeah, it is a weird stream. It's weird because, well, I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't done this before as well, just saying. Yeah. What could we talk about? We could talk about fast food, honestly. Like, personally, I prefer KFC just because I grew up with it, and McDonald's feels just way too unhealthy. The mic should be picking me up. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Popeyes, I never had one. Hi, Smiled Man. Uh, it is a weird stream. I'm not exactly sure why chat. Ah, layering problem. My bad. Should be able. Yeah, there we go. We can see chat now. Yeah, and we are just having dinner. Supposedly should be a bigger bucket. Not the case. Right. Like for Popeyes, I never tried it like until around 2 years ago. Like they opened one near the university I'm attending. But then it's also like quite pricey. Just like all fast food, it's not exactly a great deal. Usually if I go to KFC, I go for like the safest menu, just because like in the UK menu, there's one called the gravy mega box. Like you get a piece of chicken, you get a chicken tender, you get like two hot wings and no one hot wings, one hot wings. and then some fries. But in terms of like how much is valued, that one's quite nice. And then there's occasional discounts like 20 hot wings and like this right here, which is 60 popcorn chicken for $5.99. Hi Caleb, we're just eating dinner. Not exactly what we do usually. Yeah, so apparently the discount is available in like 20 something shops in UK, not even major cities like Leeds, Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham's quite a big city, but not much else. And then this is the only discount that is kind of worth it at the moment. I mean, I'm at the shop anyway, so I might as well grab something. Yeah. Like if this is not filling enough, I always have like microwave stuff I could just grab later on. So that part's fine. Yeah. You'll just see me slowly consume the whole box of KFC. Not the most fun thing, I guess. And then I think a while ago there's like buy one get one burger free, like or like a 2 burger set. That one's really nice. Also on KFC, I just don't know why. KFC seems to have the best discounts. Like obviously you do need the app, but that's about all you need to get the discount. Yeah. And also like I think if you spend like more than 5 per purchase, you can go for like a lucky draw thing that you can get like a free item. Like I've got like free wops, popcorn chicken and a bunch of stuff. So that one definitely is worth it. Yeah, I should just move. Yeah, it's a weird stream today. Should I just go watch anime? Like honestly, this is not especially not especially interesting, I guess. We could take alcohol to make this more interesting, which I I have thoughts about taking alcohol today because I'm moving up very soon. Like I still got big bottle of prosecco, yeah, like white wine. So in theory, we could drink it, but if we drink it, we kind of just we will make sure we won't be drawing any stuff later on, which I probably will. That's not the preferred case. We could also make pasta later on or something. Today's just like a eating stream, I guess. It's gone cold a little bit, so it's softer than it should be. It still smells great though, like the smell is coming out from my backpack when I'm commuting just now. And like, gosh, I want to eat it so bad, but I also like, let's try to get it on stream just because why not? Yeah. I know, we should probably just draw later on. Like, not actually, not doing eating stuff, but I mean, it tastes alright. It doesn't taste especially great, but it's alright. Like for £5 something. The alternative, of course, is just to buy like frozen chicken pops and just put it in the oven. Which honestly, I should have done that. Dang it. Should have done that. Ah. And we're like probably 8:20 already, which is nice-ish. Yeah. Yes. Amen. Ah, it's been a while since I've ate KFC, I think. Like last time is like last month or so. Like I think there was another discount going on back then, so I went to it for like the 20 wings, like 7.99, which is amazing deal. Just saying, 20 hot wings for 7.99. That is a really good deal, except for the fact that my spice tolerance is really bad. So I was kind of in the toilet for the rest of the day. Mm. And like, not much happening in life. Quitting my job very soon. And yeah. Today's stream will be kind of quiet. It's not exactly the usual timing we start streams and stuff. And like you can see my hands, which is not very often. I don't mind showing my hand though, honestly speaking. It's just like it doesn't really help with the how the stream looks. Yeah. Boring stream today. Haha. Honestly, I also wish there's a way to just link our Discord chat to like the chat room, because like everyone was chatting on Discord like 30 minutes ago, and then it just stopped, which is not great, but all right. Yeah. This stream is going faster than I expected. I was thinking that after I finish all the chicken, then the stream ends. But then the problem is that we're like 10 minutes in and we're already like halfway through. Like a 20-minute stream doesn't really make sense. And like I'm not getting my carbs today, which is not the best scenario, but this is 3,000 calories. So I guess it works in some way. In some weird way, it should be working. Yeah. Also, we're just kind of enjoying our new stream interface, to be honest. Like, I just put this up like this morning, just like go on canvas, get some geometry, etc. It looks alright. It's not super interesting, but like it's alright. So yeah. Then like usually I go on like social media, whatever, during dinner. Just like it recently things are not going so well on social media. Like you know how UK has banned most adult sites, or like you are not required to have an age verification to go onto those adult sites in UK. So most of them are still alright, like Reddit or Discord, those have their age verification. But for Twitter, it's just not there unless you buy premium, which is crazy, and I mean, it doesn't make sense. So I've tried VPN and a bunch of stuff, it doesn't work. Hi, Cherry. Welcome. And apparently you doesn't even need a VPN for that. You just have to change your account setting, like the country your account is in into somewhere else that's not UK and EU, and then your Twitter will be unlocked. You can see all the horrible, freaky stuff again. Which makes my feed a bit more fun now. Like, it's not the very censored tame stuff that's like boring. And yeah. We're like halfway through, like 10 minutes. The heck? I thought we're gonna eat through this slower. This is 60 chicken nugget. But no, 60 popcorn chicken. But yeah. Yeah, it's still a bit low. And then also like Steam taking down like a bunch of games, although I'm not affected. Just saying I'm not affected. I don't have those I don't have those games on Steam. It's still like kind of worrying, like it starts from this so-called kind of extreme games. What will happen next? Like the tamer ones or whatever, like it's just, and the advocacy group is not even in UK or like Europe. It's somewhere in Australia. Like it's annoying. Yeah. I mean, I don't really eat that much. Like usually for my dinner, it's just like either noodle or pasta, and then I'll boil some cabbage, no, boil some lettuce, and throw a few pieces of ham in. So I got my meat, I got my vegetable, I got my carbs, and that's my dinner. Or I'll open a can of like curry and pour it on rice. This is like luxury dinner already. Usually I don't buy stuff that much. Like I eat out like maybe once or twice every week. Like I try not to do that as much. Although meals are under like £5, I do exclude them from that equation. Just because like £5 is not that much. Like if it's under £5, it's a okay price to me. It's probably a good deal. So yeah, this is $5.99, so it's great. When I see the size, I thought it's gonna be like really little thing, like much less than I expected. Apparently not. Hmm. Yeah. And I heard that Australia got like really strict law just because like I think they have banned a few anime, like even mainstream ones for like semi-adult content, which I guess is Australian. Like they have like a debate on the parliament, I think a few years ago, like some of the Congress or parliament members just showing, look at this title, like Ero Manga Sensei, like that anime, like they're seeing about the plot, which includes insects and like Lolikomon or something. Like it's been a while. I don't really remember that anime. So I think in the end they passed the law, so everything needs to go through like be checked and things before they can. I think VPNs are actually needed though. Like not even cross-country VPN, like in-country VPN is quite required. Like for me, like it's my work is more on my work experience thing. So if you are gonna do remote work, obviously you could use your own computer, but the way that the place I work at works at the moment, like if you're doing work from home, you need to use a VPN to connect to the company's network, and then use the remote desktop connection through there, and then you can control the machine that's in the company, in the office, at home. So like if you ban the VPN, a lot of things are not gonna work. And it's quite necessary, like I won't say it's necessary, like you can't exactly ban it. Like you could say it's illegal, but you can't trace a lot of it. Like if you use like Tor browser, like that one is just built-in VPN all the time. And like, yeah, it is a really lucrative business at the moment with all the laws going on. That said, like definitely there will be countries that just is okay with anything. For example, maybe like Afghanistan. Like those will be alright with everything. Like they don't have laws in place for like internet stuff. It's just like the provider cutting off things. Like you know how Steam is going on. It's MasterCard and Visa putting the pressure onto Steam. It's not Steam themselves, and it's not even regulation based. It's just like corporate image, which is stupid. Like they're just a payment company, and they could block illegal payments, but not on the side of like block the payments that they don't want to go through, which is I mean I don't have those Steam games, so I'm not affected by the situation. I'm just worried in the future what will happen. Yeah. And the corporates probably want to ban VPN just because you know how Netflix got like shows that are like not in this region and you have to VPN to like the UK or like Japan to see the show. Like it doesn't make sense. Like the show is on there already. You paid for the service. Like it's just letting you see everything on the service. So yeah, the whole payment company doing stuff thing. Yeah, I think like also the thing about it is like there's really little people using cash nowadays. Like even if for myself, like I used to be a cash user. That might sound really old for someone. I don't know. Like a lot of payments are going through on contactless or like cards and stuff, and I just feel like cash is still like useful, and like your payment history is not tracked by anyone because it's cash. Like you can trace it, but like not that easily. Like the number of the bank notes or whatever. Yeah. Ah. 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 Oh. 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 Yeah, hacker. Oh, I bit my tongue. Fuck. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, should be better now. Ah. What's wrong with me? And why do I beat my tongue have like 5 concurrent viewers? What's happening? Hello? Okay. Was right, I was talking about cash. Yeah. Like some places give you discount if you pay by cash. Just saying. Especially Chinese restaurants. Because like if you pay by cash, like they don't the payment is not tracked by like payment company and stuff. You also don't need like the processing fee on the surface something. Like I think Visa, like if your payment is like lower than £3, £2, like then there's like a 10% charge on the seller or something. So like it's best just to use cash. Like they'll even give you a discount. Like usually it's like 10% for like Chinese restaurants if they have if they accept cash, which means they tax stuff, like so they don't have to pay for everything, etc. It's just a bit harder to keep track of as well. Like when you're trying to remember like what do you buy for the past week, you can't just open your phone and check. Like you need to like, so I go to KFC today and what did I buy? Like if I don't have a picture, if I don't have any record, it would just be, did I bought the gravy box thing? Or did I bought the one person meal? Or did I bought like the discounted item? Like, oh, yeah. But like, back to games, like, just saying. Game seems like a more interesting topic, just saying. Like, I don't really play a lot of games. Like, the ones that I actually spend quite a decent amount of time on is about before more than 2 years ago. I was more into gacha games, so I have a few of them. Like I play like on daily basis, and then also like Minecraft and occasionally Sims. Nowadays it's just Minecraft. Like I had a small Roblox period, but I'm not really into Roblox. The graphic is a bit messy, like usually. So yeah, I love playing Minecraft. It's cool. Like this is off camera. Like I was playing it yesterday. Like I thought I was just gonna play for like, okay, I'll play it for half an hour and I'll start drawing. Like it's just a small relaxation after work. No, it did not. It is not small. Like I spent like hours on it. Like I think I start drawing like 9 p.m. or something. Like usually I start drawing usually like 8 something if I want to, and then I started like 9 something that day yesterday. The rest of the time I'm building like an enchantment room in Hypixel Sky, but it's not even my own world. Like now that I thought of it, gosh, like I I don't even have to save of the world on my computer. If it got shut down or deleted one day, oh dang it. It's gonna be painful. Eh, as far as I know, I was playing it from the start of it. That when it first came out, I stopped for a while. I played for like summer, and then I stopped, and then like 2 3, I think last month I joined back in, and then well, on and off now. Like I want to put it behind. Wait, so you need a VPN to watch YouTube or something? I mean, I know Discord is banned, but like, it's like a firewall block, or like, is it just they say that it's banned? Like, I know quite a few Turkish people do that have Discord, so I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I understand. Like, yeah, I do want to keep seeing everyone. That said, I do want to keep seeing everyone. Do you have dinner already, Water, or are you still like on like status of hungry or something? And this is gonna be my dinner. Okay, it took quite a while. That's great. Like I guess it's like dinner level of hi Sleepy, welcome. Yeah, I just decided it's fine. I'll just leave you, let you have the ranch. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're just eating KFC for dinner. Yay. It tastes not that great, let's be honest. Like I bought it like 6 p.m. so it's like an hour from now. And it's not exactly hot anymore, it's like warmish. And like not crunchy anymore. And then Artist Tigress sent one in Discord. It looks nice. Oh. And then I'm eating this junk food. I'll just say it's junk food. It tastes great, so I guess that's okay. Oh, I don't have an air fryer. And yeah, one thing I don't have is an air fryer, and honestly, quite a lot of things because I'm just here for a year. I did not really bring the appliance stuff. The only big appliance I have is the rice cooker. It is essential, but except for that, I didn't really bring much things. Adulthood, yay! Rainbows and flowers and whatever. Um, I mean, I think part of adulthood is that you are forced to touch grass. That you have to go to work, or I mean, you could be unemployed, but like most of the people, like you have to work to make a living to pay the bills, and then now, uh, and then you need to go out to work. You need to talk to people, so you're forced to touch grass, in a sense. Like sometimes you, uh, probably not for upgrades. I think I'll continue on the interior piece later on, just cause like when I ask my friends, uh, it's like, can let me just see how far my hand shows. It's like a bit more than like this size, and then yeah, this size, like this size. It's quite big. Like it's not a very small one. You could say it's on the size of like 2/3 of a microwave. Yeah, we have done art fights. Like the last few streams, I think we have done on art fights. Like the ones I posted on Discord recently, those are also art fight. Yeah. I think I might have sent a link out previously. I do not know where it is already. So let me just grab it real quick, if just so if you want to look at it. I still never got one revenge yet, which is slightly sad in a sense. Yep, that's the link. Yep. Yeah, like I do understand like you don't always get a reply and whatever. Like even getting the comment on the drawing is already really nice. Given the fact that usually there's no response on it in like social media, not like Discord. So I guess it's okay. I haven't worked on the video for this week as well, which is like, what could we do? I mean, I don't exactly want to postpone again. Like usually it's 2 weeks per video, but now and it's a bit like 3 weeks. Then we got the script ready. We got like, yeah, we only got the script ready. So like animating it is the painful bit. So I think we'll just be like drawing stuff as most of the time, and maybe we'll get some videos out. Hopefully streaming more this month, because this will probably be the last month that I'm streaming in the near future. In the near future, like the last month. And then when I got back to university for like a higher degree, then we will stream again. We'll keep the videos going, like, and the drawing going anyway. So like just remember there's a Discord. If you're watching the replay, remember there's a Discord. We check there real time 24/7. You don't really have to watch the streams, just go and check there. That's also fine. Yeah. And like I'm not sure, to be honest. Like if we go back to university, like will we be too busy to stream? Just because of like architecture degree is actually like really time and energy consuming. This is super energy consuming. Like we could stream that part, which is not undoable. It is okay, but I don't think you guys will be that interested. Like it's not an interesting process. You're just looking at me clicking on like CAD or like 3D modeling, like not knowing the context of what's happening. And like the usual stereotypes of like people in architecture is like you don't sleep, you have tons of redo because your thing is not good enough. And then you see people's thing being really good, and that becomes the teacher's standard and like expectations. So it would just be like a lot of working, late night working. Maybe we'll get a lot of fast food by then, like microwave meals, snacks, whatever. Speaking of snacks, I got this from Lidl the other day. Like, I think it would be quite nice just as like a snack that you eat when your mouth. How to describe it? Like, you want something to be biting at, but you don't necessarily feel hungry. Um, we also have a really low bit rate apparently. The heck's happening? OBS should be alright though. Like, in all due respect, OBS usually don't F up that much. As I said, that much, but not always. Yeah, it looks alright. I have no idea what's the problem then. Yeah. And like a lot of about the studio life in architecture, like one of the best thing is working with friends or like someone you know, because that way you will kind of like exchange ideas and stuff, which is like basic art stuff as well. especially when you need someone to ask for help. Like there's technical stuff in like learning architecture. It's not just like designing and stuff. Like there's a lot of like computing or like exploration into like concepts, and that part is fun and also painful because that is exploration. You do not have like clear objective of what you are looking for. So like sometimes you do like 3 days of research into like a topic, for example, like tiny nano flats, like how furniture works with it, which is something I'm quite interested in. But then your tutor could just slap you in the face with the UK residential regulation of like you need to have this much space for a room, like you have to have like fire separation, your furniture can be blocking the way or something. Like it just get kind of annoying when you dive into like unknown concepts. Although there's like people who've done it before, you can't do exactly what they do because that'd be plagiarism, which with AI going on, is everywhere. Honestly, I've heard like people who wrote the entire essay by themselves, no AI whatsoever, and they got their essay through like what's called AI checker, and then it said like your thing is AI generated. Like I don't understand how people could write like AI. Like there must be some difference. Like there's like the AI sense or whatever, and it's just annoying. I do wish I am. I do wish I was like in university like 1 year later, because when I got in, that's when AI just started becoming the thing, which I could have just went and studied computer science or whatever, and I'm here with architecture, which is not the most. The industry is not doing great at the moment. Just saying, like the thing that does the best right now is technology and stuff. Hi, Japan. Uh, I think GTA 6 is coming out really soon, so we're nearly through it already. So that part's great. Yeah, GTA. I wanted to buy the game like a while ago when there's the Steam sale going on. And then I look at the price. I look at like usually how much I play games whatsoever. I figure like I actually don't play games that much. Honestly, I play really little games before 1 month ago when I start getting back onto Hypixel Skyblock. Like that's kind of like I don't know where I actually play it if I bought it. So I I actually have no idea how many hours I have on it. I got at least 3 hours yesterday. I got at least 3 hours yesterday. I was like, I don't have an enchanting table on my Skyblock world. Let's make a library room. And that took me ages. It looks nice though. I could show you it later on. I could send you the server as well. Like it's looking nice, but also it took a bit time. I think he's gone. Yeah, I think he's gone. He might show up later on, maybe. Yeah. It's been like a few minutes since you have spoken. So yeah. It's like 10 minutes in his last message. So yeah. Hmm. This does not feel like 3,000 calorie as well, just saying. Like it's feeling but not that feeling. I don't feel like this is like a full complete meal, which is weird. I should feel like full and this is like a filling meal for like 3,000 calories. But no, it does not feel filling. Like probably I need some carbs. Yeah, yeah. I'll maybe like microwave some bowls later on. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. This is gonna be like part of the speed running to get me fat, which I've gained weight through this year, living alone, like unregulated. When you got the coupon, what do you mean? No, it's not a coupon. It's just like an offer they're doing like for the month. Like you don't need a coupon. You just go into it and it's like in a limited time session in the KFC. I'm not as excited. I would be that excited if I got the 9 chicken for 7.99. But no, this is 60 chicken popcorn and no. I w- I don't know. Like it's still a good deal. It's just like your expectation is broken, so I don't feel as excited. Like this is like 50% less exciting than like a 9-piece chicken meal. Sorry. And like eh, yeah, I guess. Like, if I know, I don't know. I think it's just because I made up my mind this morning. Like, I was like, I will grab the KFC. I will come back and probably stream the KFC. I still bought this one. Like, honestly, I could have just went to the Chinese takeaway and just buy something that's way more nutritious and whatever. But it's so discount, so I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know? Like, it's a bit too good to pass along. Yeah, it's just a good deal. Like, now I've tried it, it's not, now I've tried it's not the most great thing, so I could say it's not great. I could just not buy it later on. I mean, she's nice though, like the barista, like, she she recognized me, which is a rare occurrence. Like I don't know, I never really got like to a point where I get that recognized. Okay, that was like two places back when I'm studying in university. One's a Thai takeaway place, like a Thai curry place in like the market, and the other one is a Malaysian curry place, also in the same market, because that's where I grab lunch every day. And yeah, now that I eat at home, I mean, they won't remember me. No one will know me. I don't know, like romance is a weird thing for me just because like there's so many rejections I went through. I kind of just want to like make sure it would work before I start getting into anyone. Plus I only go to a coffee shop because I got the free coupon. So if I don't have the coupon, I won't go to the coffee shop at all. Like I'm not a very cafe person, except when I have a coupon. So yeah. Like honestly, I don't think I really went to a cafe like for coffee before like moving out alone. Like without the coupon, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like the offer is there. Like it, it's stupid not to use it. Like it's free. Like I mean, it's not entirely free. Like I pay for my electricity bills, so that's why I got a coupon. But like it's free. I don't always grab every coupon though. Like the ones that I don't know, like nowadays is really popular, but like you need to download the stores app for like this stuff, that stuff. Like I don't do those. Like those are just stupid. Like unless I already got the app like KFC and McDonald's, although I don't really go to them, like it's quite easy to get enough points to grab like a free something, so I do have it downloaded. So the usually what time I go to McDonald's like around last year. It's like when they're doing £3 for free. So during that period, I think they have like a menu of items, like 8 items. So you can pick three of them and it will be £3. So one of the item is like 4 McNuggets. So you could grab 12 McNuggets for £3, which is an amazing deal. You could also grab like mayo chicken and whatever, which is not as much saving, but it works. Like apple pie is also a really good choice when they are doing the free for free discount. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really sensitive about like, okay, this is not a good deal. No, I'm not. Even if I am, I won't tell you. You know. No, I hate the CCP. Honestly, like there are good thing of like the how they organize the country, but also it's not a way that is friendly to these people. I'd say it's like in an authoritarian state, like you get things done really fast, but then you are compromising a bunch of stuff. So not great. I don't like the feeling of compromising my freedom, whatever. Although I do use some Chinese app, but yeah. Let me just throw this away real quick. This is a weird thing. Like, the thing about like Chinese stuff is that they're cheap and they're like good value, but at the same time, like it's just not nice. I guess I won't talk too much, or I don't want to risk getting arrested when I go back. So yeah, like someone got arrested because she liked the Facebook page of like the Taiwan president, which is crazy. Like you like someone's Facebook page, that is enough to get you arrested. Yes, someone actually got arrested because of it. So yeah, weird times we are living in. Like it's just a law that says like you will be arrested if you do, basically like you will get arrested if you do something that is against the country. They did not say what is seen as against the country. Like they have like conspiring with foreign forces to like overthrow the country. Oh gosh, I don't have my hand cam, but my hand's still moving. But then like What do you mean by conspiring with foreign forces? Like, liking the Facebook page of the other country's president is apparently one of it. Like, hello? It's just a Facebook page. And then also like, yeah, it's I think like one very interesting thing is that if that country of 1984, then that country is living in 1984. That's the funny bit about it. Like, if that book is banned, the place that bans it is probably the Big Brother state. Is honestly really, really what's called ironic, I guess. Yeah. Should we? Yeah, let's play some games for now. I'm not really feeling like drawing straight after dinner. Ah. Okay, see you, Jappy. Jappy. Do you prefer Jappy or Joppy? Just because like your Discord and YouTube is slightly different. Yeah. Or should I watch anime? Oh, I don't know. Watching anime might be fun, but at the same time, I'm not very motivated to watch like specific anime. Just because I am not exactly an anime fan. I like the art style, I like manga, but I'm not an animation person. Hmm. What else could we do? I mean, Minecraft is alright, but also I just feel that I need a bit of detox from it. Like, I've been playing it so much lately, I feel like maybe it's time to just stop. And like, I don't know. The newer versions of Minecraft is fun-ish, but like it also feels a lot less open world. Like there's less stuff you could do in a sense. Like it's not opening opportunities that much. Like after Microsoft took purchased the Minecraft, like I feel like there's a lot more regulatory stuff going on, like especially like chats on servers, etc. Like that is unnecessary, I would say. I mean, like let the server decide. I'd say like the thing is like let the server decide, and not Microsoft decided what's being like inappropriate speech or whatever. Like it's literally in Minecraft, so like why the heck do you need to like regulate what people are speaking in the server? Ah, my internet's fucked again. I just joined Hypixel. Like you can see, but I'm hopefully playing it. It's not loading for me. Dang it. Yeah, why is it not loading for me? Like there we go. Right. Yeah. Like the pin. Let's see, could I show it in like a gaming screen in OBS? I have no idea. That's how it works. This is unexpected for today's stream, just saying we did not expect to be doing this. So oh yeah. Yay. Yeah. I don't know why I have the Minecraft movie thing. Probably like from a while ago. But yeah. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, not the bottom. I'm also not bottom. Yeah, so this is what I built yesterday. Like, it looks nice, right? It's not very safe because there's no railing on the path, but it's nice. Like, I could probably put some trapdoors, to be honest. Like, it's not the most safe passage, but it's good enough. Like, yeah, there are some spaces about around the place, but like, oh, I missed some. Do we have to? Nope, nope. Ah, dang it. Wait, why do I have spruce logs? Like, do I not have them? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Wait, no. Dang. Why the heck? I don't know why my computer's not listening to me a lot of times. I think it's a me issue. It's probably not a computer issue, but it's not nice. This is also painful. Why the heck do I have it on like stone? Oh, this is stupid. Yeah. Wait, do I have stone blocks? Right. Yeah, I have the necessary tools to deal with it. Yeah, this is an eyesore, like a complete eyesore. Yeah, we finished the KFC. Probably should have like changed the stream title because we finished the KFC already. But yeah, I guess it's okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, so we spent yesterday night doing this. I mean, it's looking nice. Like, especially for here, like I try to play with like the shape a little bit. Just because like I was not feeling to craft all the stairs and stuff. So I end up with like this pattern-ish thing. It looks like a solid roof from here, but it would prove to be a pretty nice indirect lighting if we put like glowstones around here. Like, then it would be like indirect lighting onto this place. You don't need a chandelier in the middle, and it will still be bright as usual, I guess. Not that bright, but like it would be really nice if you do indirect lighting. To prove my point, actually, I think I have a night vision thing going on, so that's why I can't. Yeah, I got a night vision charm. No, I don't want you here. Wait, how do I put it away? Right, I think that's how I put it away. Oh, well, well, I guess I proved my point. uh, no, this is like a horror movie scene now. Uh, uh, maybe I should force off the lighting a bit more. But too late. Too late. It's done. I'm not changing it. Where's the night vision charm thing? Ah, right, there we go. Yeah. Probably I want to put something on the top, but I can't decide that much. Like, do I want to get it like for build or just like decorative? Oh, that. Who are you? Bazaar agent? Wait. Oh. Wait, so the guy is called Bazaar? Oh. Oh. Ah, right. Yeah. The. I mean, I could claim the coins. I'm just gonna put in the bank anyway. I think I still have some space in the bank. No? Okay, never mind. Let's grab 400k. Yeah, a good way to just like store what's it called? Store value or like the currency. Apparently, it's just to like buy liquid assets, which I would say it's probably same for like real life. Let's do this one because it's a good deal. How much is it selling for? All right. And I'll put a buy order. Like right now it's like 1.49 million for like one. But then like how much we got? Like we got 3 million. Wait, how much is this? This is 100K. No, we need a million. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Dang it. Wait, custom price ordering free. Right, 1 million. Right, okay, there we go. And so that way we put the money into the liquid assets. Like if you manage to buy, obviously great. If you don't manage to buy, the money is stored at him and it will be with him and not you. So you don't lose the money when you die, which is a pretty nice thing, let's be honest. Oh wait, yep. I think I need something around here. One, two, wait, I thought I have a third one. Do I not have a third one? I'm pretty sure I have a third one. Is it enchanted? No? Okay, my bad. Is it this one? I need like the... It's even the combat one. It's painful to find things in this game. Like, there's just way too many things. And one disc is thingy shot. And like, it's not giving me a lot of ideas. Nope, not this one. Where did it go? I'm pretty sure I bought one lately. It's just where I put it. Ah, I feel dumb. Now that I'm doing this, I feel dumb. Like, I should have one more of this, right? Where do I even end up putting it? Ah. Okay, I guess we could just buy one. How much is it for one of them? Nope, not this one. Gosh, this is horrible to find things. Slayer? No, not Slayer. Catacombs. Gosh, where the heck is... Ah, is it this one? No, no. Crystal Hollow doesn't seem to... Ah, right, yeah. Okay, 50K is alright. Oh, you must buy two at least. Ah, that's painful. Yeah, let's just buy two. Can we afford it? Dang it. Dang it, we can't afford it. Let's grab 15K? 100K? Maybe? No. 20K. 20K would be enough. We don't really need much money for what we're doing. Yeah. And then wait, let's just change the stream heading. Because it's not really giving much idea to what the heck's happening. Like, I don't know, how do people usually like put the thing for like a stream that's like changing what we're doing? Like, I don't know. We could not really, but mm, painful to like think of like what is happening. Just because like it doesn't make that much sense. Like we're definitely not doing the garden for today. So hopefully the stream looks okay. Watch. Laser jewel. It's much cheaper buying this one, just saying. We just need to buy 2. Then we'll get the cheaper price. And then we could sell 1, but we could sell it later on. So we go to, yeah, these are like really handy commands that somehow is available. Like I thought that not exactly available for what my tier is at the moment, but well, it works. So great. Say, wait, what the heck is that? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Right, there we go. Okay, it's 30 seconds. That's good value. Let's sell the extra one that we have just now. How much is it selling though? Just checking. Uh, Not worth the price. Not worth the price. I'm not losing 4k over this. I'm not losing 4k over this. Let's just put it back, and that's it for the thing for now. Wait, no fire damage. Yay, that's nice. And then if we go to, it's just like, how do you manipulate the server mechanics to make it slightly more helpful for yourself? Oh, we are missing the enchanted thingy. Okay, I guess we're gonna. Okay. What are we missing? Do we have it? Wait, no. Oh, I thought we have it though. Do we not have it? Oh, okay. Enchanted titanium, right? Oh, tungsten? That's something I haven't seen before. Yeah, it's fine. There's like a bunch of people with like a lot of portal, like they are called like portal hub. Like you could just go there and just go to the portal that you need. Super useful. And then you could upgrade a thing, which is nice. And then what's this one? Refined titanium. That's not easy to deal with. There's a lot of titanium for like a refined one. Yeah. I guess we could just leave it for now. Probably. It grants. Huh. 200 mining speed though. Looks like a good deal. It's not a good deal, but like it looks like a good deal. How much of, oh, we don't really have that much mithril powder for some reason. Okay, that is fine. We will. It's fine. Hey, what's this? Gemstone grind? Who are you? Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, this one's our usual pickaxe. Like, we put... No? Yeah, but... Ah, okay. Never mind. Ah, we need to slay one golden goblin, which is super annoying. 10 titanium more in upper mines. That seemed doable. Okay. How do we get to there? Don't run out just yet. Yay! Barely made it, but we made it. Which is nice. Do we have... Okay. That's nice. Wait, that's not... Oh. That's not the right pickaxe. Yeah. Okay, you go back in. You come out. Do we have any... So the titanium is the... what's called andesite? No, it's not called andesite. Diorite? Yeah, the titanium is the diorite, like on the thing, on the game, so it's just easier that way if we could just find them and just mine them straight away. We need 10, so it's actually not that much, it's just finding your way through the place. And also actually having the right armor works. Lots of speed to the mining thingy, so that's nice as well. Is this upper mine? Yes, this is upper mine. We do want this one. Do we have any titanium? No. No. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just mine stuff and hopefully there will come some titanium soon. Yeah, there we go. One. Wait, we're not in the right place. Ah, we're not in the upper mine region. Dang it. Okay, at least we did not use the speed boost, so that's one good thing that we did. Ah, is this not upper mine? Oh yeah, this is upper mine. Now this is not upper mine. Okay, this is stupid. And no one is fine. We'll just mine the heck out of here and then we'll grab all the titanium we can find. Wrong pickaxe, dang it. It's annoying, like sometimes like switching gears is just... It doesn't make sense. Like switching gears just don't make sense. Like, is there not a one gear for all thingy? Like, useless piece of thing. Okay, let's grab the titanium. Hopefully it'll be nearly enough. I don't know. Let's see. Win. Okay. This thing is not giving me any slack. Come on, I just want some titanium. Just spawn a titanium. Wait, we need to use the titanium pickaxe for the titanium, which is annoying. Ah. Wait, what? For some reason I can't break that one just now. Okay, that's two. Hopefully that should be enough. And we can grab the daily whatever. Yay, there we go. I don't know why. I'm not taking 4 damage. Is that normal? I think it's not exactly normal. Oh. Where's the guy? I think there's a guy around here. Ah, there we go. Yep. 50. Okay, this one is actually quite easy. It's just okay. We have to change the stupid armor again. Can we just take the train? Abandoned glaciers of mine. Glacier. No, no, not this one. Lower Royal Forest. Yeah, I think this one. There we go. Yay! I hope it's a longer-ish journey. Is it? No, it's not. Dang it. Okay, we don't have a bunch of people stealing loot. So that part's great. Ah! Not again! Why is there someone like just dealing with them every time? Come on! Come on! Bro! I need 50 of them! Don't take all of them! Mate! Come on, mate! $50 is not a small number. That's it. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, there's a raffle event. We could do that. Gary? Do we have enough inventory space? Yeah, that's way more than enough. Oh, here again? Okay. Well, we got 2 tickets, not a lot. Bro, everyone's everywhere. That room is interesting. I think it would be beneficial to just go and take a look later on. But not right now. Oh, this room hasn't got any people yet. That's nice. Ooh, we got 20. And it's really little for the amount that it could give. It's better than nothing, I guess. Why are people walking so fucking fast? Bro, hello? How are they running so fast? Like, I'm already with the speedy thingy armor, but like, it's nothing compared to them. Oh. Bro! Come on, don't take my finger! Hiya! Hiya! Hi! Okay. Well, someone's here. I guess there's nothing left here. There's probably a little bit more around here. Oh, there's no one around here. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no one's around here. Okay, there's someone around here now. Still, we got a fair amount of them. Hopefully we'll win it this time. I hope. Like, it's not very often we win, but it's better than nothing. We got 9.9% chance of winning, so that's a fairly good chance. It's not a lot, but it's very good. There's a lot of people playing just this event, so... Oh shit. 10 seconds, bro. Come on, let me go back to the box and put stuff down. There we go. There we go. Let's see, will we win the thing? I don't know. Usually we don't. Like, we only got 6.9%, which is a lot less. But it's just a really luck thing, so... I think I got a fair amount of stuff, I guess. Got some all oats. What was that? I think, do we eat some already? Okay, I suppose we haven't. We got like this thing which is useless, and why the heck are there clouds here? Raffle? Nope. Oh, items don't burn or like don't disappear. Okay, that's cool. Well, wait, actually the room right there, like the one we saw just now, the one with like an interesting-ish stuff going on, like what's happening around there again? Hustler? Wait, front, left, front, left, front, right, front, down, front. Hello? Hello? The heck? Front. How? What? What are you talking about, bro? Eh? Wait, let me just check the... Let me just Google it real quick. 5 pixels, sky, blockbuster. Just because it's painful, like I have no idea what the heck is happening. So it said the guy give like... It said the guy give like a puzzle every day. And what's the reward though? Mithril powder. No, that's useless. Okay, that's... I guess it's not useful. I want to turn off the clouds. The clouds seems like a stupid thing to like have turned on. Like, I'm the one who turned it on, but like, I also don't see a reason why it's... Ah, dang it. Well, alright, I'm on the wrong gear, that's why. Okay. I mean, there's a titanium is too good not to pass. It's too good to pass on the opportunity. And let's get back to killing those stupid thingy. Hello. The heck? Why is this here? Bro? You okay? Huh. Well, before any of you can come here and die, please, let me just kill a bunch of you. I need the mission thingy, bro. Hi, stupid. Stupid thingy. Come on, die. Die. Whoa, there's one up here. Die. Hi, how are you? Die. Hi. Bye. Die. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the train. Okay, that is a really nice opportunity to just haha. I don't know. It's just like he's killing mobs for me in this case because I have my thing going on, and if that got sucked in, yeah, that'd be nice. I need 50 of them, bro. Bro is taking all my EXP. Why? Why are you taking all my EXP? I mean, I am literally just taking. Yeah, I'm just taking advantage of it, let's be honest. But I need them dead. I need to kill them. Bro. Bro, I need one dead. I need 50 of them dead. Not like sucked into this whirlpool of thing. Come on. Come on. Before you could kill him. Bruh. Did I just change server? Like, come on. I need you dead. Ay. Well, we can always go to the further regions of the map, I guess. It's not really effective, like hunting 50 of them is not a small number. Wait, is there anyone up there? No. Okay, fine. Okay, is it gonna spawn another round very soon? I hope. Ah, there we go. I need 50 of them dead. This is not dead. Come on. Ah. Come on, I need you. Die. Come on, die for me. You just die, bro. Bro can't be dead. Bruh. Oh. Okay. I can take that monster, I guess. I mean, I would love to take a monster. Not in combat, maybe. I won't want in combat. Well, good thing water is not here to clip it. That is a good part of it. Only 50 on that bed. This is not working well. I mean, it's useful-ish, but not working well. And mine's not really taking anything for some reason. Hey, it's alright. I'll just kill them. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a random room. Nowhere. And die. What are you? Where do you lead to? Oh, wow. Okay, that's unexpected. Hi. Hi. Is your not so friendly neighbor here to kill you? Come on, 50. 50 seems like a small number of mobs to kill, but like it's also taking so long to see. Wait, what? Ah, there you go. Bye. 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 The kill streak. I don't want to lose the kill streak. It's really useful for various stuff. 15 kill combo. Yay. There we go. 20 kill combo. No, don't cool down. 25. There we go. Come on. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Have we finished the thing yet? I think we finished the mission already, right? Somewhere around the time it should be done. I have no idea when did we finish it, but like it should be done by now. So let's go and yeah, just let's go. Out. There we go. 215. I don't want to mine things today. Okay, that's it for the mining part, I guess. They're not doing that. That's like stupid. Where do we go? Let's go hub and yeah. Not much going on to be honest. We still need 2 days. The heck that take a long while, right? Oh, okay. I don't think we'll need accessory that much. Like causing gems. Gems something that is you use it from what's called No, I don't think it's very useful. Like it is like very much a VIP thing, which is not that useful. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we don't have any gems nor bits. It's also like not. But apparently this thing is bought from bits. I remember like getting it from like something else. Like I'm pretty sure I did not buy it from here. So that's great. Oh, this is actually a pretty interesting thing. Like the dolphin sack and the crystal hollow sack. I don't think they're craftable from whatever. But yeah. Pretty useless. Well, back to chatting, I guess. Oh, we don't have the start sequence on this, no? Oh, no, not this one. Not this sequence. Then it's probably like the transition sequence. We don't have it on at the moment. Like, you can see this one that there's a sequence going on when we go to it, although not very well organized. It's a nice thing to have. So here we are chatting again, I think. Ah, we well, I'll just have the Minecraft on like AFK in the background, you know. Maybe nah. I want to quit my gaming addiction. Like replace what the heck? Why is there 5 people? Oh, so like I mean Minecraft is a bit too intense lately. I need to tune it down, not with another addiction, hopefully. Like going play Minecraft did take a little bit of the some obsession I have out of something else, but then I'm too into Minecraft and it's not a great thing. Oh, by the way, if you're watching, like we got Discord where if you wanna chat with like attachment or like you wanna show your dinner, which we had just now, uh, definitely there's a place in the Discord. Yeah, and then like work. Oh, I don't know what's with work. Like I get like the a motivator or something. Like I just don't feel as passionate after a while in every single project. Like I can't stay for too long on a project, or you need to give me something new in the project. Like if I'm keep doing the same thing, I would just do it slower. I mean not slower, but I'll like do it fast and then I'll just sit there scrolling on my phone. Although I do sit right next to my boss, like that part is honestly I don't know, I just can't help it. It's it's not great, but yeah, not the best employee, definitely. I mean, uh, I guess it's it's not a very good situation to be in. Yeah. If anyone's here, just say hi in the chat. We could chat about a ton of things, let's be honest. We can talk about art, we can talk about oh right. Oh hi Cherry. Yeah. I think it's not also not exactly burnt out, it's just it's the less interesting part of the job. Like when you are studying architecture, like most of the time you are like creating stuff, you are drawing up stuff, you are making models, you are think of new ideas. But then in work, well, you could think of ideas, but like that's not your job. Like your job is to draw your boss's idea and then also make the changes to it like continuously. Like this one, the project I'm working on right now is slightly it's alright, it's alright. I at least I know you're here, that's fine, yeah. Are you going home at the moment or are you going for grocery shopping or whatever? Yeah, so the thing with the shifting brief is that like it's like in really early stages. So like something you spent the last week like producing a set of image, it could just be like the client preferred another option, the client have another opinion, so that is now useless and you have to start from nearly scratch, not fully start from scratch, but like nearly scratch. And that's kind of annoying, but like it's just how the industry work, I guess, because like buildings are rather expensive, even though they could be like really simple design. Like I'm working on a retail park lately. So like retail park are basically like warehouse with a frontage. Like they make the fronts look nice, but like it's basically a warehouse. Oh, jewelry. Okay, that's nice. Wait, arcade as in like gaming arcade or like a shopping mall? Like I'm not sure how the word is used in US because in UK like arcade sometimes mean like a small shopping mall kind of thing. Yeah. And those warehouse, even though the project is just to change the fronts, like to renew it, make it new because it's quite an old building, it I think the valuation of the project is like 1 million just to change the front. Not even taking it down. It's like making modifying it and then like putting a new shell in front of it, so you don't have to demolish a lot of things. Basically, no demolishing. It's just like you put a new shell in front of the existing entrance. Like that is 1 million. Like how? How is that so expensive? Also, like I work on a hotel spa before. Oh, okay. Wow, at least it's big. Uh, most of the arcade in UK are like a small alleyway of um it's like a small alleyway and then they have the glass top, so it's like rain won't get in. That's so far what I've seen as a so-called arcade in UK. And I don't know, I don't really see a lot of new arcades. I think right now, if you are building, it will be a shopping mall. Like it won't classify as an arcade unless you named it so. But like usually they won't name it like something arcade or something anymore. Like, it will be like, for example, like a pretty big shopping mall chain in UK is called Westfield. Like it would just be like Westfield London, and it won't it won't be called like Westfield Arcade London or Westfield London Arcade, whatever. It would just be like the name. They would remove the arcade word out of it. And like the ones that you see that keep the word are like older, a bit more chill to be honest. Like they have like a really nice vibe, just like in a small alleyway in the town with some sunshine. There's some cafes along the arcade, and like some are 2 stories. I think most of the one I've seen are like 1 story. The upper story is probably storage, and the second floor is like storage and the shop fronts on the ground. Like those are really stylish places in a sense. Like you see so much interesting shops in it, not like chain. Like the chain usually won't open in there, and you see like probably the most interesting shops around it. I think one that I like quite a lot around it is a baguette shop. Like it's in Cardiff, like one of the arcade. I think it's called the Royal Arcade, and like they have the best baguettes in town. And it's so nice. Oh, wait, I don't think that chains in UK. Let me just take a look at what that is. One okay. Oh, oh, okay. That looks nice. That looks nice. I don't see arcade very often, like gaming arcades in UK that often. Like, if you see one, they would be next to a cinema. They would be part of a bigger building. It won't be standalone. But the machines there are like, oh, it's so old. Like, and it's not even bright lighting. Like, it's not like a very cool sci-fi lighting. It's just like dim, dark places. It's like really old, like the ones in UK that I've seen so far. They're nice, nice-ish fun. Usually we go for bowling, but not that much else. Uh, I haven't seen one of the Asian arcade ones in UK ever. Although I didn't really go to arcade back in when I'm in Hong Kong, but like, yeah, the one I think the one that I heard most about is like My, so it's like the one with the round screen, like the rhythm game, and also Dance Dance Revolution. That's the only 2 that I actually know. The rest is oh, also like the drum one, like Taiko Tatsujin, like the one you beat the drum. That's about all my arcade knowledge. That's pretty much it. That's like the what's it called the coin pushing one, but like I don't know, that feels like old people machine. Like I always see like is the elderly that goes to like those ones, like just sitting there pushing the coin in one by one. Yeah. I think we'll start drawing around 1/2 past, like 5 more minutes, I guess. Um, those are, I don't know. I feel like they're fun-ish because when I was small, like my grandma takes me to the arcade once in a while, and then she'll be playing those machines, and I'll be there with her playing those machines. So it will end up as like, wait, now put the coin in, and then it will go through the slots thing, and then it will start the slots, and if you get to like one of the super thingy, and then you just spill out the tickets non-stop. It's fun-ish. I don't find it fun nowadays. Probably like grow up issue. Like growing up, you just kind of lost interest. Like there's more fun things nowadays for me. So yeah, it's also I feel like it's very gamble-ish. Like it's not like the basketball machine that you kind of have some physical-ish fun. It's just putting the coin in. Hopefully, some coin will fall down. If it doesn't, you put another coin in. It's basically gambling. And you put the coin in, hoping for more coins to come out. That's that's kind of the whole point of the machine. Maybe that's why they so many of them have like the slots thing. If you got the coin right at like if it hits one of the buttons when it's falling down. Oh, they use cards now. Oh, okay, that's new. I remember it's like putting a coin in. Like you have like the a long thingy where the coin will roll down and then you you fall down to the pool of things. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like you don't have to grab like a bag of coin and it will replenish itself. It's not as fun though. I feel like the physical movement of like actually putting the token in, that is what makes it like you actually have some motion in the input. And there's one that's like a lucky draw looking one. So it's just rolling and then if you I think there's like two, three slots on the wheel where you don't get anything. And then if you win something, you could go next or cash out. And then like that one's fun. I remember hitting the jackpot like once or twice in one of the summer. Like it's not that hard. You just need to time it kind of right. Oh, the card thing. I guess it makes sense. It's just I just don't like it that much. Yeah, I need to feel the weight of the coin. Like I'm holding the coin, it's not like a flimsy card. Like the physical sensation is quite important to like experience for my from my perspective. Like that's what I think. Like the weight of the coin. Like I'm buying 100 coins, and then you actually have like a plastic bag with all the heavy coins, and holding it like you can't replace that feeling with like a flimsy card. Like okay, you got 50 credit in it. Like holding the coin, like you can feel the weight on your hand. That's what makes it memorable. I think. As far as I know, that's my opinion. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think about the UK weather is that it's so dry and it's really easy to have like skin not feeling comfortable. Like for me right now, I don't feel comfortable. Like it's like itchy, etc. Not nice. There are probably ways to deal with it, but I just don't really deal with it that much. Okay, it's half past. Let's let's go drawing a scene. Yeah, not much to be not much to be conveyed, I guess. Uh, change the thumbnail again. There's so many things that I have to change every time I change the period now. I'm like, in hindsight, I should have just put down what's called like plan it all out. But I was gonna like, okay, we'll eat dinner and then we'll end the stream. No, it did not happen. We end up gaming for a while and now we're drawing. Let me just put the tags back on. Architecture, studio, architecture, universe, the creative industry, what's called building home. What tags could I even put it in? Architect? Hmm. Oh, right. Interior drawing. Oh, we have drawing already. Process. What do we have as well? We are also gonna put like anatomy. Yeah, just because we are putting the Chicho style, let's just put on the tag. And now we are gonna do drawing. Yep. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, let's see what figures are we drawing next. Like, we probably have like around seven of them left. We need someone at the bottom of the stairs and also probably we need one more on the stairs. Just oh hi Jay, it's been a while, welcome back. Yeah, and then we should probably just get to it. Yeah, so circle for head. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. Like today we got the KFC, which is I was gonna go for the 9-piece. Apparently it's not available at my shop, but it's still going at a kind of good discount, so I'm not complaining. Yeah. How have you been lately? Yeah, KFC. Yeah, they have a they have a good price, I guess. They do not taste the best, but they have a good price for what I ordered. It's like a limited discount, so that's okay-ish, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, some of the people I already forgot what do they usually wear. Like, if I see the person, if I see her, I'll recognize, but like, I'm not, I haven't been in contact with her for a while, and that's not helping with the anatomy or whatever thinking. Is it's not bad, but also it could be better, I guess. Like there's definitely better tasting stuff. Like even just an even just a Chinese takeaway would probably taste better than it. I'll be honest. It's just I don't know. One of the things that fast food restaurants have perfected is how to make you want to eat it, although you know that it's not healthy. Like it's very evidently junk food, but it just triggered the brain to like, oh, it's KFC, yay! Like I don't know why the brain does that, but it does. Wait, how do we do this again? Wait, especially like, yeah, I think it's like how much they season it, or like probably also a little bit of like just human biology being like, what's called, the more calorie the food has, the more appealing it probably would be. Just because like if you are to survive in the winter, you need to have, well, a lot of fat and protein. So we kind of hacks into our biology. Kind of. Oh, okay, nice to see you again. Yeah, see you later. I hope you have a great day as well. Yeah. And then okay, the anatomy is looking, it's not bad, but it's also like slightly weird, I guess. Let's make the head slightly bigger. Okay, not that big. Okay, maybe bigger. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, that should do. So facing right at front, and gosh, someday anatomy just comes as easy as it could ever be. Someday it's just the most painful thing on earth. I yeah. I don't know, like for example this anatomy right here, it wasn't as difficult. The climbing one as well. It's just this one's on the stairs. I don't know why it makes my brain just freeze. This one's definitely way taller though. It, that's way taller. Okay, let's reduce the leg by like a little bit. Hopefully, yeah. Is it a tall person? No, no, definitely not a tall person. No hate, but like the person is not that tall. Like we knew her, it's not that tall. Now it's looking a bit more making sense. Yeah. Oh, do I just want her to just stand though? Like, it's not giving a lot of info. You know what? This person should already be here, maybe. No, that. Ah, okay, it's fine. We could change the anatomy up. We'll move her here first. Would be facing up. You know what? Okay. I can draw a circle. And then the hip. Okay, now this is getting a bit nicer to my brain. And my brain is functioning a slight bit better. Slight bit, not a lot, but good enough. Good enough for me to know what's happening in the scene. It is like it's still a person standing still, but like now she got like emotion, not emotion, like emotion that she's doing. Uh, so hand around here, holding a camera. The camera is not facing the right angle. Okay. Which side should be? Right. And let's move this to the side here where it is holding it up. Okay, one finger here, one finger around here. The rest is not our concern at the moment. Then no, it's not looking right, eh? Okay, now it's looking better. It's still like the draft, it's not even the final anatomy, so I don't know, I just don't want to amp it up that early on or it'll cause a lot of pain later on. I have no idea how she actually what she actually wears usually. I forgot already. Yeah, we just like 2 seconds ago I decided it would be another person, but I still have no idea what she'll be wearing. Like a long dress, maybe. Like is way too big of a person. Let's just shrink it down a little bit. Yep, this looks like a good ratio. And good. Actually, I this is not really more. I can just rotate the person around. Okay, fine. You need to be on the same line of interest. Yeah, that'd be alright. I was doing 3D modeling all day. I've just forgotten like basics. Like at work, I was doing 3D modeling today, and I don't know. It got effects on people's brain. It definitely got effect on people's brain. Like the longer you do 3D modeling, the easier you forget. Like, wait, I can't just rotate it like that. Like it looks right in this angle, but it doesn't look. It's not the right angle. And let's move the leg, the feet to the ass, the feet to the side a little bit. The good thing about like recent change on this drawing is that I finally got 2 more consents the on one of on 2 of the people that I was gonna put in the drawing, so that's nice. uh, I won't have everyone's, but it's just like the ones that will have the face shown or like kind of recognizable, then I would want it to be like I have the consent if I could. Some I've just literally lost contact with them. Like I would love to contact them, but either I'm blocked by them, or they deleted their account, or I just can't remember the account name. Either way, I can't contact them. So some of them will not be facing to the camera on purpose. Like, yeah, I would love for them to be like responsive to a message, but I guess they're just not. Whoosh. Okay, that is not needed. Okay, I I saw a not very close the jar of sauce, so I was just trying to hang it, seal it shut. Not the best idea. should have no better than doing this stupid. Okay, but now we've drawn the short to slightly shorter person. We do have the taller ones to do. Well, let's just do the curvature on the head a little bit nicer. Like she usually have a bandana on, so that part is good. Or drawing face and clothing, etc. You know, I just don't feel like the anatomy is right. Now the anatomy is worse. Oh, like the hand definitely shouldn't be as low. Like, okay, this one looks alright, I guess. It's good enough. Uh, The hint, maybe it should be even higher. I don't know. I'm posing my own hand in front of myself to like just kind of get an idea of what's happening. That's probably one of the best way to do it as well. Then the camera just being a camera. Then some of the hand as well. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. We are just trying to figure out the anatomy. Yeah, not easy. It's just things that we get stuck on a daily basis. Now that looks weird. Wait, so the bowel, the hip should. Yeah, that looks good enough, eh? Yeah. Okay. Next person gonna be just walking around. This one's a cool guy. Like he's super hardworking, and for some reason he's quite formal. Hi. Oh, right. If you have the arm elbow too close to the body, or elbows are yeah. Maybe this would work. Yeah. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Thanks for the advice though. Really helpful. Honestly. Then the joint, the hand around here. Not exactly sure, but should be good starting point. Maybe. Ah, wait. Let's just tone this down and use a new layer just so we are clear on what's happening. So head, head, body, and hip. Not that far out though. And then the forearm and coming back in. Yep, that looks okay. Yeah. I don't redraw usually from this angle, so it was slightly tricky for me at the moment. Just like kind of understanding how the angle works. Okay, the camera should be way bigger. The camera should be way bigger. Then let's just give her like the usual super, I won't say super expensive, but like the rather expensive sort of camera. Then oh shit. Why are we on this color again? Right. Oh, this. Why? Oh. Okay, are we on the right color? Yeah, right. Okay, we're back. Hey, right. Probably a ton of foreshortening on this one, and then the hand would be here. She's not muscular, so no muscle gonna go in. Okay, maybe the shoulder shouldn't go out as strongly. It should, in theory, should be okay. It's a lucky guess, but I hope I'm lucky on this guess. Right. Nope. Wrong angle. Ah, right. Okay, now wrong angle again. Yeah, that's one of the bigger problems. Like this perspective is definitely not super easy to draw in. I think the camera position might be one of the reasons. Just need to adjust it. And then big camera to the front. We're gonna detail the camera like sometime later, but like it's just a placeholder for now. And then just legs, which are, I don't know, it's way easier doing legs for some reason. Do you usually draw like a very, do you usually draw like very motion heavy scene, or like do you usually do like still standing still, just like how dynamic do you usually draw your characters? Okay, that's definitely not how to do it. No, a person doesn't need to be that curvy. And the anatomy is looking slightly better. Yeah. Okay, now we are speaking. Now we're talking. Oh, okay. It's a interesting thing though, like when you don't start by drawing human, like when you just start drawing human, I think you get a lot of new perspectives compared to like other people who have been doing humans for a long time. Like I started my drawing with interior, like drawing perspectives. So that was my thing, like hand drawn perspectives. I kind of gone past it nowadays. So I don't really do them anymore. But it definitely helped a lot. So like on giving ideas that are like you won't usually have if you start off. Yeah. Oh, I struggle at hands, like I absolutely struggles at hands, but it is what it is. Hands are painful, but like I guess you still need to draw in the end at the end of the day, so sometimes I just take a picture of my own hand and just trace along it. That's my hack for it. Like just take a picture of your own hand and then leave the rest up to, well, tracing. Taking a nice photo needs some skills, I guess. Yeah, like I just set like the phone on a phone stand facing myself and then just adjust my hand angle until it looks kind of right and then take the picture. It's a super useful hack. Honestly, it's super useful. It's just not the most, someone would consider it cheating. I personally just whatever works. Yeah, she's leaning forward a bit too much, which is a shame because that means we have to do her again. Ah, I guess it's necessary. Let's see the liquify too. Let's see if it works. Nope. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I gave up. We'll just do her again. This time on a slightly more accurate angle. Yeah, the perspective is. I used to do traditional. I just I don't know. I feel like if I want to experiment with more stuff, I would need to go digital. Like traditional, obviously, there's a lot you could do, but the undo button is not there, and you cannot save a copy of the file. So I would say it's super lucky doing that. Like even drawing things on an unfamiliar perspective, like this one, is so helpful to have the undo button. Oh, yeah, that's slightly annoying. Like you don't feel the paper and I don't know, like especially because digital you need your pen. Like the brush is very important. So like honestly this brush is not the best feeling brush, but I mean so far it's the one that works the best, so I kind of just stuck to it. But honestly it's also not the best. I would just say it very clearly, it's not the best brush. Well, not the most suitable for me. I'd say it's not super suitable for me. Yeah. What? Can I take a look at your traditional art? Oh, the number is just today's date. Yeah, the number is just today's date. 2025, July 29th. Oh, I haven't really experimented with the airbrush though. Is It's an interesting tool that I maybe in the future I'll try out. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you draw like we got a Discord so you can throw your drawings there. Like I also throw some of my drawings there, like work in progress, etc. So it's just a nice place for like people who draw to just exchange some ideas and some drawings. Yes. If you want to, I'm no pressure, just saying. Uh well the ties honestly, this angle is so hard to draw. This angle is so hard to draw. Yeah. I think the thing with digital is just like a long time you get more used to it. Definitely. Like I am super not used to digital at first, but then I kind of got used to it. And the perspective is just off. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's the right perspective. Gosh, that took a long while to get. Yeah, it's just gonna be like sitting the legs for now, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Like I'm used to using a triangle for the feet. Is it's not the best practice. It's just what I'm used to. Tube, yeah, tube legs. If it works, it works. I'm not complaining. Like it's not the best way, but I think if you use like the box method, is gonna make more sense. I'm just not too familiar with it, so I don't do that very often. Uh, Only downside to airbrush for line work is you get no line weight, so you have to do. Uh, I think like You could try like a style that doesn't require like a hard edges. Like you could do a very graphite. Like if you know like graphite drawing, like is a lot of like just playing with the values. So you kind of brush it in and remove some edges. And then yeah, and then you get something that's fun to play with. Wait, how does the shoulder goes? Oh, it looks like C3PO. Oh, wait, how? I never finished my sketchbook. Gosh, I I think like one of the thing about traditional, which is good, is you actually have a sketchbook. I just have my computer storage, which when it's full, then I know it's time. Like my computer storage is like I think there's like 5-10 GB left. Not that much left. Like I've been using it for like a few years, so oh, I I try to keep all mine, but honestly, yeah, it is slightly discouraging when you lose your art. I think my first one is actually quite alright. Like because I was already drawing quite a lot back then. Let me just try and grab it. Like it turned out okay. I'm not sure. No, wait, let me just try and grab a hold of it. I have no idea where it went. Nope, not that one. So I it depends. Like I would define it as when I have what's called when I have a drawing tablet. I'm not using the mouse. Uh, this is the first one that I did. I'm still rather happy with it. Although like yeah, there could be better stuff going on. Like I kind of just I don't know. At the start you won't zoom in that much, so you will you will kind of get like the bigger picture and not go into too detail. Like right now, like imagine if I don't zoom in. Like I think I didn't zoom in for the first one. Imagine if I don't zoom in, I'll kill myself. If I don't zoom in, I'll kill myself. Yeah, it's alright. But yeah, I think on digital, perfectionism is really easy to just get hold of you. So like, I try to do traditional once in a while. Last time I did traditional, I F up. I F up really badly. Not like on purpose, but like I just can't do the anatomy right. It's it's slightly sad because like I used to be able to do that, but now I'm not fully able to do that. Now I know why this is looking weird. Then the leg is facing the wrong way. It should be facing the right way now. Maybe it should be a little bit longer, but that's fine. That's not a big concern. It's my first time drawing in this angle. Like is that's on this perspective, so it will be quite a lot of experimenting. Oh, when hmm, I sometimes I think when I don't know what to draw, I'll just grow like manga and stuff. Wait, let me just find there was a reference. Just saying that there was a reference. It's just not a very good reference. So I was gonna do something like this style, but I made the angle a bit. I made the angle higher just so I could put the interior in because that's the interior I have actually been in. Like, it's the studio that I work in back in university. Like, I studied I studied architecture, so like kind of like creative degree. So you need a workspace for people to do stuff together. So I moved the angle higher up compared to the reference, but I want to try to just recreate some. No, he's climbing up. He's climbing up. Yeah, it actually happened though. Like the funny thing is, it actually happened. Like I think it's like late early 2022. Yeah, around early 2022. Like I think we're just at late night, like just doing stuff like by the deadline, and then I'm not sure why. I think he's bored or something, and we just decide, is it possible to climb up the mezzanine? Mezzanine being like the higher level that's not a fully sealed off floor. And then and then he just did it. It's crazy, but also like impressive. It's crazy, but pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. I so you climb over the fence to the other side. So you'll be facing here. Somehow my anatomy is faster and better when I'm doing crazy stuff. And then you put the hand down and go down. It's a downwards motion. It's not upward. It's downwards, but it is slightly more fun when you draw it upwards. Yeah. There's also tables below, so that part is actually not that dangerous. Like it is around 2 meters ish. It's not that tall. It's it's a nice little place, but definitely the health and safety assessment, whatever, did not expect someone to be doing this at all. Okay, right. Let's see how tall is the person. Like, is it unproportionate? Okay, we need to shrink her by a bit, maybe a bit more. Yeah, that's about right. She's not that short, so we'll have to move the anatomy slightly. Just to lengthen it like on a reasonable degree. Yeah, that should do it. Like the legs probably won't be the biggest concern on this one because like she wear dresses most of the time. So oh hi isocyanide, welcome back. Yeah. Wait, what if what if I think the legs are not really at the right place? Oh, actually that makes sense now. Slightly better sense. Not a lot, but slightly better. Yeah, that's good enough. Like, no, it's not Hatsune Miku. It's not. It's not. I know you love her, but no, it's not. Okay, that's the anatomy below. And then the next person would be just walking by. Wait, how? What pose should he be doing? Wait. Yeah, I know exactly what pose he will be making. I know exactly what pose he will be making. This guy is, I don't know, he doesn't exactly categorize into a cool guy, but he is also like not not cool, I guess. Oh, actually sitting on the rail could be a good idea. Maybe I could put someone here. That'd be a good idea. Or someone sliding down the rail, maybe? Although I do not know anyone who did that, but that is not undoable. That that could be a good idea. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's from like every person in this is someone that I actually know. Yeah, I forgot to mention that, but yeah, like it's kind of just like a small memorial piece for myself because I don't, I don't know. Sometimes the pictures just don't have the feel like you. It's not enough for the memory. So I just want to do something special about it. And yeah. Yeah. Everyone here I have a pretty good understanding, although some of them didn't really continue on the subject, like because they they found some other career paths. Like I have a friend not a very close friend, like, so, well, she's not in the picture because she's not very close. Like, she became a ski instructor. Like, that's not the thing that you expect someone to go to do after like studying 3 years for this degree. Like, when you spend 3 years studying this degree and now you are doing something else, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I understand like it is a good career, right? A good alternative, but yeah, someone people just gotta go. Like, you can't control it. It's just how things are. This guy's slightly more muscular, so that'll be a challenge. uh, yeah, I don't know. It is actually a nice career though. Like the thing that they went on to, like ski instructor. Like, wow, I did not expect that from her. But ski instructor is also like, okay, that's really cool. Like, you wouldn't expect someone who's in, it's not exactly art school, it's architecture, but you could say it's half art. Like, you still need to do technical stuff, but yeah, it's just unexpected. And I think now she's in Hokkaido or somewhere in Japan. Like, that's where her new place is. Like, from UK to well, Japan, that's like a crazy transition. Obviously, it's really respectable. Like, I mean, I have full respect for her for doing that. Like, good for you. That's cool as that's really cool. Ah, oh, by the way, the thing about Twitter, like I figured it out like this morning. So if you go to the account setting and change the account country to somewhere that's not UK, then you are fine. Yeah, that's actually really easy to deal with, which is unexpected, but apparently that's how you do it. Oh, wait. No, I don't think VPNs are like, I don't think you'll get passed through. Just because like VPN is is such essential stuff. Like, I think I mentioned it just now, like even at work, like when I'm doing my full-time job, like we need a VPN when for like work from home situations. If they ban VPN, then it is really the end of the world. Although I feel like they actually would. for the UK government, it's not impossible. It's actually something very much what they do. I knew you're from the UK when. Oh, okay. No, I'm not from Singapore. I was from Hong Kong, but then I'm in UK now. I'm in Scotland to be specific. Yeah. Which is also an ex-British colony, I suppose. You could say that. Yeah. It is a British colony in the past. I guess it's, yeah, valid argument. Yeah. I just okay, this might seems pretty privileged. I studied abroad in UK, which, yeah, it does cost quite a ton of money, but it is what it is. Well, I'm here now. I'm on YouTube. Hmm. Maybe the finger could be further out. Yeah, the finger further out seems more reasonable. Wait. Hmm. I don't watch it, but I've seen memes about it. Do you count memes? Do you count memes? Like I think like I saw the Jax getting a maid outfit one lately, like the meme. Someone put a Jax plushie out. That one's really hilarious. Okay, now the hands fall. Hmm. Want want him to be doing like a small salute pose. That's the current character of what we are trying to achieve. Like, bye, I'm off. Mm, nope. You know what? I think the hand might actually be the best if it's facing straight to the audience. So the whole forearm would be foreshortened, and it would just be his hand sticking out. Maybe that works. Oh wait, do you mean the one that you draw yourself? Like when the one you say when you don't have inspiration? Oh gosh, that's super coincidence though, just say. Like, you must be shocked when you saw that episode. Okay, let's give him some muscles. Not super jacked, but jacked to a good point. And then the hand here. Ah. And the forearm going down. I I mean simping for fictional characters is alright. Everyone have that face. Everyone, every single one will have that face. Is is a normal part of growing up. I mean fictional crushes and things, like childhood crushes, like you can't escape from them at all. They'll just show up back in life and you just be, what am I thinking back then? Honestly, like you'll be like, what am I thinking back then? I have terrible taste. Okay, it's not working. Some age better than the others. Some age worse than the others though. Oh, okay. Is this that scary though? I thought like it's still a tame-ish fandom, although I'm not in it, so I can't say for sure. But like I think a lot of anime fandoms are way crazier. I mean, what if it's like the Pokemon thingy? I don't know, like the whole internet thing about like Lopunny and Gardevoir and like Vaporeon, like those ones. Like, do do you think people will get judged based on those? Oh, My Hero Academia is crazy. Imagine like I'm just gonna use this blank space, new layer. You could you could just draw like what's called a glove, just an empty glove. Yeah, that's all you have to draw, and then people will say you are drawing porn. If you're NHA, you will know this kind of. You have seen some of this thing. Like you just have to draw two gloves, just lying around there, and it could already be like people will say, "Why are you drawing porn? What the heck, the heck?" And like etc. Oh, there was a period I do like Vaporeon quite a lot. Like I think the whole evolution, I'm really into the whole EV set back then. Yeah, where am I? Where am I? Wait, there's nothing on top, bro. The heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the whole EP set is really cool and like cute. But then I don't know, it at some point like they just stop putting out new ones. Like Sylveon is really nice. I like Sylveon quite a lot. That said, I'm not trans. I won't be trans. As far as I know, I would never be one. I don't want to be one as well. Just saying. I know it's a very, I don't know, iconic in the trans community. Just because it got the colors like pink and then the light blue and then the white. Like it got all the colors of the trans flag, but I'm not. But I like Sylveon quite a lot. I, I did stop watching. Oh, back to like the MHA one. Like I stopped watching MHA around when Deku got start discovering the power of like the other one for all, like the previous generations. Like I stopped around there because it kind of start getting like I don't know too. I won't say it's not repetitive. It's just not as interesting anymore. I think the fun aspect of it is much less by that point. Uh no, I read the manga up to that point. I think I watched the anime like up to season 3 and then I switched to manga. Uh Also just because like I don't know, watching anime takes so much time. Honestly, it takes so much time. Like one episode is like 20 minutes and you within 20 minutes you could go through like a whole uh release of the manga. I try to watch anime, but I can't hook onto something without a Tumblr hotman. Is the amazing digital circus was my first real hyperfixation. Ah, right now on manga, I'm reading the 100 Girlfriend one. That one looks fun. That's why. And also, not honestly not that much. Like I read manga mostly, like kind of like you, just less time effort, I suppose. Like, you just kind of save time by reading manga. Uh, Wait, is there like a lot of filler on anime though? Like I recall like anime being because nowadays it's like 12 episode and like rarely, really occasionally you get a 24 episode. But like in that sense they would squeeze so much content in just one season. I think maybe it's the running series, like the ones that are like you'll be on there for like forever. probably those ones. Like those who have like quite a lot of fillers. I'm not a fan of fillers as well, so I just skip them, I guess. Okay, so that's the hip, and then there's the, yeah, right. Oh, actually don't need to worry about the other leg. It will be covered anyway. Well, okay, this anatomy kind of, somehow it works. Somehow, for some reason. Okay, actually the legs need to be slightly longer. Wait, no, I think it's actually working alright. Yeah, you know what? It's alright. Ah, I know what's the problem. It's going too fronts. It feels like legs going outwards, which is not the right. Okay, now that's fixed. It should be alright. Wait, wait. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. I would say hide if it makes sense. Don't try hiding everything. Like if you don't challenge yourself once in a while, you'll be missing out quite big amounts of things. Very much taller. Yeah, this height. Yeah, this height kind of works. I don't know. Now that I've looked at it, like the art seems to be separated into like two different scales. Oh, the people at the bottom probably needs to be slightly bigger. Let's just scale them all up. Yeah, I mean it's good. Like sometimes, like just don't overdo it because, well, eh, I won't say it's practice make perfect or whatever. It's more like, wait, where's the layer? Wait, where's eh? Where did she go? Yo, where's the person's layer? Nope, not this one, not this one. This one, nope, not this one, not this one. Gosh, it's painful. I think I'm too far back. Ah, there we go. Right. Let's see how tall she is. Just to check. Just to check. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. Is it the... Ah. Okay, slightly bigger. I love the scaling too, just because like how easy we F up stuff. Yeah. And then the camera one just now. Nope, not this one. need to be slightly big. Okay, now it's making sense. Yay! Oh, I try to rename them. It's just I try sometimes. Like, okay, actually it's not that hard. But I'm even so for this piece I'm not gonna label it just because if I put the person's name on it, I don't want to dox them at all. Like, unless they're okay with them being mentioned, etc., I won't say the names. I suppose I could label them, but this is like the base sketch. Like, we haven't drawn clothing in, we haven't drawn props in. Like, this is very much like the base sketch-ish layer. It's alright. We know the layer. We could figure it out. Just other people couldn't. It's an organized mess, you know? It's those mess that, yeah. Oh, I I don't understand how you could do like 16 sketchbook. I couldn't even go through one. Like, I bought one like 2, 3 years ago. It's still not finished. There's still a lot of space on it. No, it's Clip Studio. Yeah, it's paid, but when you manage to get like the spring or autumn discount, like I think it will be around 50% off by then, and it will be quite cheap to get on those periods. On the normal priced period, it's not worth it. I won't say it's not worth it, but it's just not a very good deal. Yeah, definitely. This is a one-time purchase, like it's a perpetual license. You can even move your machine, like if you want to move the license to another computer, it's doable, which is a really, really, really nice feature. Okay, let me just see who else I haven't drawn in. Okay, we need someone's computer on fire. Yay! Most basic architecture studio. Wait, wrong. Ah, right. That's why. Next, this one's the reference that we use for most of the figures. Like, this is a mid height. Like, taller people will have taller, and like shorter people would be shorter than this. But this is a good reference. Like, just draw a figure as like the average. And if you want it to be like taller or shorter, then you can adjust it accordingly. Obviously, like there's some scaling problems all around the place, but that part's ignorable. That part's ignorable, you know. Uh, I I don't know about new update. Oh, hi Ramsey Flows, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I haven't checked out the new updates yet, just because like you have to pay to upgrade, so I kind of just opt to not pay. Not the best financial, no, not the best artistic idea, but it is a good financial decision. Wait, no, that's a bit too high for the. So we're trying to imitate a little bit of the Nichijou style. So that's why you can see the face often just pokes out, which is a very futuristic thing that the Nichijou characters usually have. I don't think I draw the circle very circle though. Did I? No. The circle is not circle. Dang it. You know what? Let's just use this. Yeah. Hey, we got an easy solution. Why are we opting over a hard one? Uh, wait. I'm trying to get a little bit of it. Like I don't want to replicate completely, but I wanted to kind of have a slight feeling of that. You could say, in a sense, like adapted to my style. Like not fully Nichijou, but yeah. Can I see it? Like, wait, are you in the Discord? Can I take a look? Like, you could drop the picture into our Discord. The links down there. Yeah. What do you decorate it with? Like, you. I don't know. I wanted to take a look at it honestly. Yeah, I forgot which company animates it. They are one of the best companies though. Like honestly, the one that's animating Nichijou is one of the best. I think it's KyoAni, like Kyoto Animations. Like the new one called like City the Animation is coming out like right at this moment, I think. Trash, pink, paper, and food sticker to simplify. Yeah, and like they they did recover from like the terror attack, the terrorists, or like something attack. Like someone burned down the studio like a few years ago, and like I think there's a number of employees that actually died in the incident. Wait, the body needs to twist to this side slightly. I love the fact about gesture drawing is just that you don't need to deal with too much anatomy pain. I want to draw her computer to be on fire just because like considering the amounts people render in architecture, like it's not uncommon for the computer to be like burning hot. That's actually a really common problem or like situation for the computer to be like actually burning hot. Yeah. Wait, let me just try and pose it. Right. So yeah. So the tall, no, the hip would be here, the front. Nope. Mm. 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 Sometimes I just feel like the messiness is definitely helps with the image. Holographic box from headphones. The box is cool though. Oh, oh yeah, welcome to the Discord. Hi. Yeah, just honestly, we talk about basically anything. Just throw whatever in. Yeah, yeah. That seems like cool, cool one. Solitary, a clean chocolate wrapper, and yeah, sure. Just share. It's alright. We got a Discord channel called Original Art, so just throw it there, I guess. Yeah. Aris, so are you putting the things together in like into a particular look or just like into just as like a collection of items? Like not sure what do you mean by oh my not sure how it kind of looks by how you describe it as it. It's nice though. Wait, it looks nice. She's slouching a bit, but that's nice. I think um I think the boobs is like slightly too much to the left. Like it could be to the right a little bit. Just you you might want to make sure where the center line of the torso is. And yeah, you do have like nice color usage though. Like that's pretty nice and like shading etc. Like it just takes some time to get used to drawing stuff in digital and you'll be good to go. You will be. It's alright. Coloring is the bane of my existence. Just saying I'm not great at coloring. Okay, now let's see how do we fill the empty spaces. Hmm. So for this one here, I maybe somewhere around here, just as a person, like is a filler person, is not anyone I know. I haven't planned it out this far. How to keep the colors more accurate when using, oh, okay. Let me just grab one of the colored piece. Because it's not that we can't do any colors, it's just slightly more painful to do so, because like there's a lot of thinking. Like this is one of the latest colored pieces we did, like it's for the art fight event, so it's just getting where the shadows are and how the lighting works. Like that's what pings me. And oh, do I not have, oh, I don't have the background on. Let me just change the stream. Yeah, like for this one, the background is also drawn. I think, yeah, that's probably the final product. Like that's the final product, but also like the shadowing, I don't think I put it to like full contrast. Like this one is still a very bright tone, like the contrast not that great. Like this one is from a while ago, so yeah. Yeah. And I think the thing is like I'm personally quite hesitant to use like really bold colors, like because during that process it will feel slightly inconsistent and like not really going with the color scheme of everything. And well, it kind of end up less pretty, especially when it's like a really strong contrast scene. Like I'm personally really hesitant to put it into a really dark shadow. Although it probably is a really dark shadow, I'm just like, should I? Yeah, I'm pretty terrified of that, to be honest. Who else could I put into it? Because I actually like the people that I want to put in is in already. So it's just the matter of that's like, who else do I put in now? Like who else is not as close, but also like, okay, you are a friend. Oh, okay. Oh, you got foxes? That's cool. Okay, yeah, see you later though. Yeah, yeah. Oh. uh, I definitely, for the props and the scene, like I definitely need to do some research. Like I have forgot what their project is about. So that unfortunately probably won't be the case. Hmm. You know, I'll just draw some kind of mundane stuff, which is something that could be true. Probably would be true, let's be honest. It is true, like I've seen it before, but it's not one of my friends doing it. So one of it is like sleeping back in the studio. Like I've seen people just literally just sleeping in the studio. Uh, well, good thing about this is no need for anatomy. Okay, slight need for anatomy, but not really that much need. Like it's not just a joke when people say like they actually sleep at the studio. It actually happens like from time to time if you are really close to the deadline. Like some people just not go home and just stays at the school because you just wake up and you work. It is a really horrible lifestyle, but like it happens. I'm sometimes I'm in the studio. I mean, most of the time I am, but like I actually do go home. Because when I was in uni, I was living with a few other housemates. We rented a house together. So among the six of us that are living in there, five of us are architecture students. I think two of them are not very going into the studio person. Like two of them doesn't really show up in studio. But then the rest of us are usually in the studio, which is, well, let's just say the normal life of architecture students, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm on multiple layers. That's not cool. Yeah. It's cool though. Like, like those camping trips when you have a few friends going together and then like this crazy thing happens. Like, I would say architecture school is kind of like it to a certain degree. It is not going to be any recognizable friend, but it is a cool addition, I guess. And especially because like you won't bring the blankets, like it will be those camping sleeping bags. Like it's super robust and like warm. Oh, this is bringing back like fun memories. we That was one of my expectation when I actually went to architecture school. But the thing is, apparently they don't want. Okay, they said they want students to have a work-life balance, but but they they kick us out of the school even before the deadlines, like around 9-10 p.m. Personally, I think they just want to cut off on the electricity bills and like on the security cost, which, well, reasonable but not cool. Like we are facing the deadline and you just kick us out of the building. Yeah. Oh, I think the lighting is really good though. Just seeing like on that piece, uh, you definitely put a lot of thought into the background and everything that's happening. So that's great. I think, yeah, honestly, it's cool. I think the glowing thing on the desk could use a little bit of airbrush, so it's not just a spot, one bright spot, but it's a cool piece. The colors are a bit too saturated, but that might just be your own thing. It's alright. It's just treated as like experiments. That's usually how I look at this kind of things. Like it's just a what's called experiment. If it works, that's nice. If it doesn't, okay, you just know better than do the same thing next time. I need to think of a way that the person doesn't look like he's wanting to jump. This is a very suicidal scene when, in hindsight, when I'm now trying to draw it. Uh, I think just try for one piece. No, not the one piece, but like try for one drawing piece. Like keep every color that you use less than half the saturation. I think that really helps with just getting a grip on the colors. Like that's what I did for like the book stash drawing. That that scene, like it helped quite a lot. Just a slight change of direction could be something really, really wrong, and it might shows that I have mental issues. But no, I'm not drawing that kind of drawing just yet. Wait, why is it connected? Oh, I didn't draw on a new layer. Well, that's not good. Honestly, the ones that I needed to go into it is done already. It's just more of like filling in the blank space now, like because the the amount of stuff happening is like you can see like this space here. It needs something like around the stairs around here, like there might need a person hooking up the head or something, just to make the scene a bit balance in terms of the density, because you can see like these ones are really really dense, and I don't want like what's called bold spots in the drawing. Yeah, but the one that needs to go in are in already, so yeah, so that's the good parts. I could leave some white space, but unless I don't, because like it's a very crowded piece. Like the table will have things on them. Like if I don't have something here, it will be really weirdly empty. Like yeah, even like I could put some chairs around, but it won't help with all the things that's going on. So yeah. Okay, this is not looking as right as it should be. I don't want it to be like a depressing person trying to black flip off the messaging. That'd be not great. And okay, somehow we got the hand kind of in one go. That's oh, that's nice. Okay, maybe not in one go. Dang it. Ah, and the leg is the leg are way too high. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay, this person seems way too big. Yeah, he is way too big. It's just gonna be some random friends I have in it, I guess. I don't have as much like just neutral positions. Who else am I really close with? I mean, if I'm really close with someone, I would have put them in already. So it's like they're not that close, but they are kind of close people, which is really hard to think about. I don't know. That's ah hmm. Oh, by the way, if you haven't subscribed yet, yeah, it would be really helpful if you click it. We also stream usually on Wednesday. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow as well. It's just today I got the KFC, so I I streamed. Let me just check some old photos. Hopefully I'll find something. Hopefully. Gosh, this is not very helpful. Where are my photos? Where are my photos? Yeah. Oh, let me check my Instagram. I'm not sure did I show. Part of me doesn't show as much friends in the Instagram, so that's the annoying bit. Okay, I know who to put in. Great. Yeah, doesn't have to face my. Ah, okay. What people do I need? I need someone going through like tons of regulations, so someone just carrying books around, I guess. Yeah, someone carrying books around. That'd be that that would be so interesting. Gosh, it's alright. Wrong layer. Why? Why again? Yeah. But like, if you have studied in like art school, do you find it like the studio space being more of like a happy one or like a more daunting one? Like depending, like, do you have like the tutorials in there, I guess? Like, do you get a lot of facility to use though? Like isocyanate? Like because when I was, yeah, I know I kind of went silent for a sec. When I was studying architecture, like the one good thing about the school is that they often have this bunch of like workshop spaces, so you could just use the machinery and things that they provide, which is super useful. If I don't have that, I I don't know where I would be at the moment. I would be now, like 3D printers, etc. Like I won't have the effort or money to buy those. Oh, okay. Art school honestly seems interesting. I just never really gone down that route. But it seems like it's a fun-ish experience. Maybe not as fun for people who actually studies in it. Okay, this is not working at all. Yeah, yeah. Like for architecture, like there's quite a lot of what's called physical stuff that you have to do up to a certain level. Like obviously you won't be doing it 24/7. Like I think a lot of it still comes down to computer, which uh not the best thing ever to happen. Gosh, this is hard to. Yeah, I think nowadays more Revit, but like I am an AutoCAD user. I'm not good with the 3D stuff, which although I study architecture, I should be good with 3D, but like I'm not good with 3D stuff. Like most of my stuff are like 2D graphics. And then there would be And they don't teach you the software. The annoying stuff is that they don't tell you what software to use. They won't tell you how you should do anything. They just tell you you got to get this out, which is not exactly the most encouraging or useful advice. Okay. Yeah, that's the annoying stuff. Like they would tell you to do it and then like on I'm not sure do you have this like tutorial days and then they will say no you shouldn't do this like that's not how you do this stuff and then they just tells you what they actually want on the tutorial, not when they give you whatever assignment that they said, which is annoying, so annoying. Those are like trauma. It feels like trauma. It's probably not as bad as trauma, but it is at at the point where it could become trauma. What's the head? Where should the head go? No, I'm just gonna keep it where it is at the moment. It looks okay-ish. Hmm. This is exaggeration. We don't carry that much reference books around. It seems like a fun idea. So I just decided to include it. Architecture school is not that hardcore, just so anyone who's thinking. But yeah, I think it really depends on how we do. I don't think we did much diorama models. Like most of the models we did are a lot very just informative one. Maybe it depends on the degree because architecture degree in UK are categorized into like B arts, like bachelors of arts, and also B science. So the one that I study is like more sciencey in terms of is what its aim and such and things are. So maybe that's why like the one that I did is not art based. Yeah. And I think like potential growth, you really have to ask other people. Like potential is there, it's just not as easy to tap into. Like you see people with like really brilliant ideas, like some even just hand drawn their stuff. Like there's a bunch of people when I'm studying architecture, they just hand drawn stuff. I don't understand how they do it, but they manage to, which is horrifying. Honestly, I would say it's horrifying. just because like the amount of stuff that the amount of work that you have to do to like do hand drawn is crazy. Okay, I think like yeah, teacher definitely helps. That is for sure. So is he like specifically teaching you about how to draw human figures, or like is it more on like general art stuff? Wait, the legs slightly too backwards. Right. Yep, there we go. Just so we leave a little bit of space for the shoes. Although she probably won't be exactly wearing shoes. And you know what? Whatever. Okay. Multiple subjects. That seems cool though. Like, I don't really watch a ton of tutorial. Like, usually the ones I watch are more for inspiration and like interesting art styles, etc. So that I haven't exactly got much experience in those. It seems they're a really good source of practice though. Okay, I can see what's wrong with the head now. Wait, I've started from here, lasso it here. This seems makes more sense, I guess. No, the head's way too back now. Ah, ah. Oh, why did I make a layer? Yo. Hmm. Okay. Do the heads around here, move it a little bit tilted. Maybe somewhere here. Considering I probably don't want to draw a face for her. Just seeing. It's not a grudge or something, it's just, yeah. Feels like too many human figures already. Composition and backgrounds are actually quite important in some case. Like personally, I feel like it's very important for my pieces. Uh, this one has no composition whatsoever. This one is just this one is just a thing. No coordination, no whatever. It's just friends, put it in. Yeah, that's the whole approach of this one. Not very smart, but it works, I guess. 5,000? Okay, that's a lot. 5,000 is a crazy amount. I think like you don't. I mean, grading homework, having it graded is definitely helpful, but like you could maybe just look at how he grades other people's work. That might give you some insights as well. Okay, now the leg's way too long. No, the torso's too short. Yeah. The leg is not very visible anyway. We could just say bye to the leg. Yeah, honestly, from how I've drawn it, like all the human figures don't really have gender identity differentiation yet, although it's all in my head. But uh, okay, it's not as bad, I think. She doesn't appear alone though, so let's draw a friend just here. Just a small head would do, to be honest. Just like glimpse of the head poking out. Think I do want some, but at the same time, it just kind of ends up like if I don't put something here, it will look weird. Like that's kind of the point where we are at. Wait, you know what? We'll dot in the nose for now. Okay. How do we draw a front-facing one? Hey yo. Okay, we just draw it the normal way we draw it. We gave on the Nichijou style when it's front-facing, right? Why is there something flying around me? Hey yo. Yeah, definitely. I think the reference, like how crowded the reference is, definitely made a difference. Like we used one of the Nichijou posters as the inspiration reference thingy. Wait, let me just try and grab this curve right first. And it definitely influenced how the turnout of this piece is a lot. So this one, okay, it's not as crowded, but like you can see like every bit of the space got like its own identity. So that's kind of what we hope. to kind of achieve. Okay, the chin is not that sharp. The chin shouldn't be that sharp. Mm. Ah, now that's tricky. Eh, ah. Okay, it looks alright. Somehow it kind of worked. Just match the size a little bit. I think this two's interaction will be just like yeah, we did play a bit in we've drawn for a while, about like 2 hours. It's not that long. We haven't drawn for too long. Like if you go further to the front, we are eating KFC. That was the initial title of the stream, just like KFC dinner. Yeah, we haven't drawn that long for today. I want the interaction to be like, are you okay? Kind of like, okay, relax. Wait, is this on the same layer? Ah, okay, dang it. Remove the folder and move this person. I did not expect to flash out this person that much. I was wanting to just be like head poking out of the stairs. Now that we flip it, it's weird. To be no, we actually could draw a side profile. It doesn't need to be a front profile. You know what? It's fine. It's fine as a front profile. Yeah, whatever. Yes, that's we'll be streaming tomorrow, but it's just because I got the KFC. I was wanting to like. Initially, I thought the discount is for like 9 pieces of chicken, but apparently it's not available. It's not the offer is not available on the store that I usually go that I was going to. So I got another piece of discounted item, and yeah, then I went back and streamed. Yeah, you could to a certain degree, yes, the KFC is the reason we are streaming today. To a not so literal degree, we just stream because I also want to make sure I actually draw and don't end up doing nothing. that happens a lot. Like I spent yesterday playing Minecraft and not really drawing. So streaming is a good way to just concentrate for me. Theory, would it work? Hmm. Maybe the shoulder could go a bit. Oh, okay. I think I was okay. That is really generic, but like I was watching Live in the Town like yesterday in the background. So she mentioned something about like if you are experiencing a block, artist block or something, like it it would just be to remember like you don't need every piece to be perfect. You could just sketch some whatnot. And it could just don't hold yourself to too much expectation. Like on each piece, then you should be easier to start one. This one I mean this one started like mid-June. I just didn't really did stuff on it during July that much. Okay. Her eyes is not that big. Her eyes is way smaller. Okay, the only remaining so-called blank space would be, let me just put it a bit lower. Okay, that's, and we put it here. Huh. Can we put it here? No, that would be too crowded on this part. We could put a sleeping bag person up here, and then there would be some blank space, but that's a circulation space. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, usually on that's the main blank space that I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Just so I know who that is. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down on the book. It was not planned, so these two are. These two are. I would not remember who they are later on, so yeah. Oh, is the perspective broken? I think the perspective on this one is slightly broken. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hi, Water. Welcome back. I think it's fine. Yeah. Ah. The leg would be going around straight down, near straight down, and then probably on this slightly foreshortened angle down here. That should be what is happening. That should, not totally sure, but that should work. Although I'm not sure are you colorblind, but there's actually a very clear color purple in the chat. Not saying you're blind, but just colorblind, so it's selective blindness. Yeah, just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the talk that's talked around here is just art stuff. So just like how I'm drawing this and like kind of just narrating the process, to be honest, that probably is the most the thing that is happening in most streams, especially drawing ones. Okay, the lag needs to be slightly lower and slightly narrow. Narrow would probably help it a little bit to look more slim. Like she's a really slim person. Although this is a very personal thought of her, might not be the most accurate, but yeah. This is drawn a bit too tall now. Oh, how tall are you? Let's put that back here. Okay, not tall enough. Well, she's drawn tall, but not tall enough. Huh. I don't know, it's just the lag. It feels off. I'm not sure what is off, but it feels slightly off. Yeah, that's very, very, very odd. Hmm. No, I will just keep it straight down and into the fence. Into the fence is probably the best way to avoid dealing with this problem. Like you won't deal with it completely, but it will deal with most of it. You know, but the people who's seeing this drawing on social media, whatever, they won't know. And it's just the legs, they just feel off. But I also don't know how to fix it. That's the problem. Right. Let's adjust the anatomy. Hmm. Not totally sure, but it also looks like it's kind of working. It don't feel as tall though, like if we do this. Hmm. Maybe that's too far. Yeah, now it's getting further. further from normal. Maybe it's just the whole legs being off. Let's redo the legs. Maybe that might help. I mean, we could always redo it, undo it. So there's it also. This indicator is not gonna be like this is gonna be the torso, which is good to have to get a sense of what and where things are happening. Hmm. Yeah. Sorry, the stream kind of just went quiet when I'm thinking. When I'm thinking a lot, I think like the stream just will suddenly go quiet for a bit. Hmm. Too, the legs are too short. It's on a good starting point, I think. Like they are making good-ish sense. Just to like kind of time to get them the right place. Yeah, I think the perspective is making it super difficult. That's the main problem with what's happening in this piece. Plus the fact that we are kind of we kind of need the body features to be like quite accurate to up to a point. So that kind of made it much harder. Is she bending to the front a bit too much? No, bending to the back too much. That might be the problem. Right. Okay, now I think I'm getting a better hang of what's happening on this anatomy now. There will be a ton of guidelines, but it's better than picking up, yes. Ballpoint perspective, that's crazy. That is, first of all, is hard as fuck. It's super hard. Second of all, it's like, why? Why are you torturing yourself? Ballpoint is already like slightly out of the human realm. I have to say, like, ballpoint is slightly out of the human realm already. Traditional? Okay. Uh, wow. I have no comments. I could only say that it sounds painful. It probably is rather painful-ish. Good thing about the tube legs is that you could just extend them really easily if you think the person not getting right. This looks good enough, I guess. Yeah. The perspective is slightly off, but oh, actually, the shoe could just be. Yeah. Did that help? Yeah, that definitely helped. That helps a lot. Okay, slightly to the right. I think that's as far as this could go. Yeah. Yeah, I can't be refining this any further. I will kill myself if I do it. Hi, Kasaki. Welcome to the stream. We have been trying to figure out this anatomy for the past, I don't know, 15 minutes? More than 15 minutes. I'm going insane. Ah, where am I? Oh, we have the selection thing on. Why is this so annoying? Ah, is get the anatomy right. Ah, yeah. Yeah. This is, I don't know, it's always like every few figures like will get kind of stuck. Like it's just common occurrence. Like for every three figures and I'll stuck on one for a while. Just that she doesn't feel as tall as I want her to be. That's the problem. That's the main problem. Like, it's not as tall as I expect. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I chose this angle. This is one of the poor life decision moment. Maybe. Hard to say though, just like yeah. Best way to hide a unfigurable unfigure-outable anatomy? Draw a dress. Draw a dress. She will be wearing a dress anyways, but well, this is a bit earlier than I expect to put clothing on. No, it's not you. It's just one of my taller friends who somehow it looks like she's extremely tall, but also like she's actually not looking as tall in this picture. Oh, weird. Head wise is like same. How she's giant. Wait. Okay. That's that ratio should be okay. Let's compare her to him. Yeah, like this is really tall already. It just doesn't feel. Oh, you know what? It's alright. I did not expect this one to take that long. This one is supposed to just be a space filler. Okay, I think this one has a way too big head. Yep, yep. Yeah, this size is alright. The white space we could just put some models in, I guess. Like it's just we want probably one more for here, then should be okay to go. Huh. What to put around here? Like we got holding the books, we got like chatting, we got like pinups. We don't have water, so let's grab some water. 30 minutes walk to the sink. No, it's half 11 in the it's half 11 at night. I'm not drinking tea coffee. Ah, I'm gonna go sleep like really soon anyways, let's be honest. Huh. Is there any anatomy I could just literally reuse? Oh, right. Yeah, could do. Uh, you know what? We'll just put this as like the food stash. Like we'll put like cups and we'll put like boxes. You know, bunch of stuffs. Thanks for the inspiration, though. That's really helpful. That is very justified. Coffee is needed. How did I not thought of this? How did I not thought of coffee? Coffee is so essential. Why can't I think of it just now? Maybe I wasn't having enough coffee. What's the thing that's how does it look? And just the usual coffee thingy. Caffeine is like useful, but also I would say like it's not recommended just because you get a crash really really soon. But yeah, I mean ideas are still like useful, like even if it's not directly gonna help, it might indirectly help, something around those lines. Like everything is welcomed, so yeah. 2.5. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we are not sponsored, but Red Bull is one of our go-to drinks before deadlines because it's so much caffeine it keeps you up at night. Thank God I'm in Scotland. We don't follow the English rules. Oh right, I just remembered one thing we could do. Huh. Could we have space for it? Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which layer are we on? Ah, okay. Put a new layer and then Okay, maybe not right in, maybe not in the middle of the walkway. I don't know, do you guys have to do this in art school? Like, taking photos of models is always a pain in the ass. And you sometimes have to set up your own thing to take the photo. I'm not sure whose model I'm gonna put it in at the moment, but we'll assume we'll have a small tripod and a phone that's directed towards it. Yeah, I took like one from the plotter. Like, I know it's not like the best manner, but like, I took one from the plotter back in the days, and like that roll of paper has been so useful. Even I think like at one point I just used it to like pin up ideas in my room. I mean, math and chemistry could be useful. Have you seen the person who draw with like math equation or something? Like that one is crazy, but also like wow. I have no idea whose model I'm gonna put for this window. Like so far, like every model that's in the picture is someone's actual project, but like simplified as far as I can remember how the project looks like. So we'll just leave it blank for now. But well, we got something here, I guess. Most of them I'm still in contact with. Like a few of them I've lost contact already, but most of them I'm in contact with because usually I do ask like, are you okay with me drawing you in the picture? Except for some, obviously, if I can contact them or they are not directly facing. For example, this one. For example, this one, you won't really be seeing the face of him, and he won't be exactly recognizable. Like, I don't know, it's maybe it's just me, like from my recollection, he's also not the most recognizable people in our cohorts. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But where what? Which layer are we around? Wait, no. No, a bit further. Alright. Yep. We're gonna draw a 3D printer for him because he actually bought a laser cutter and a 3D printer himself, so he could just do stuff at home. That is like crazy dedication, but also like, bro, why? Why? Why are you like this, bro? I have no idea which model of 3D printer he have, so I'm just gonna take a few guesses and draw a generic 3D printer into it. Let's draw a row of the plastic wires. I think that's how they fit into a 3D printer. I don't have a 3D printer myself, so that part I can't tell for sure. Oh, hi, Artist Tigress. Welcome. We are still on this piece. we're still on it. Still not finished yet. Just gonna be printing a cube. I gave up on making this detailed stuff. Not worth the time. And then socket space. Seventy 72 is a lot, but let me just check how long. We have been on this for 11. So I think this piece will be probably at least 30. I won't say for sure how long will the final thing take. I have no idea. But yeah. Probably. One of the thing I feel like that drives me to like continue to do this piece is just because like it relates to me so much. So that definitely helps with just keeping yourself on your piece and not get too tired of it. Like pin-up switches. Ah, they could be one of the most painful things to deal with. I think we'll be putting like a big side model around here, and then some thing in the middle, I guess. Not exactly sure. We it's just not the most obvious things. Oh, eh, do you have some distractions when you are doing your own work though? Like, because for me, I mean, right now it's like streaming a little bit, but also like some if I'm doing work just alone, I would have like music or like YouTube videos, etc. playing in the background. Like those really helps with how you kind of helps with your patience quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. You have a cat. Yeah. Cats are evil. They are. Cats are truly evil. There's no denying that. It's just a truth, you know. It's just a truth. Oh, does he have a model? I remember this guy having like very diagrammatic designs, so it's not the most drawing, not the most model intensive thing. Yeah, I'm not copying his design. It's just like hints of what's called of what he did. Impose small hints of it. But if you know his project, then you understand it. If you don't know his project, you have no idea what the heck happening. And obviously, let's give a laptop, because who the F works without a laptop? Wait, actually the drawing can go to the other side. That part's fine. Hey. Oh wait, let me take a look at the Discord. Oh, I saw the. Oh, you got Jax on the cover page. It took a while for me to go look at Discord. Sorry. Jax on the cover page is cool. That's cool. And the expression the cat makes is horrifying. It is truly evil. Yeah. Wait. Eh? Ah. Sorry, I get lost in things quite easily. Oh, we haven't dropped below the stairs, but that also isn't a really cool place to draw. Let's grab the blue and go to the set. Grab a blue. Yeah. Well, not really much happening under the stairs. It's just like bins and stuff. So that part is easy-ish. I think we have a music one. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I think we have like a music box so you can play with it. The bins are just I some are recycling, I suppose, but there will be a general waste one just because like a lot of the modeling stuff are not really recyclable. And yeah, yeah. It's like one for the cans of Red Bull, one for the cans of no, one for the redo paper, and one for just general waste. Maybe like the tissue that you need to wipe up the tears because you need to redo your whole thing again. Yeah, at the back here, I don't know. I don't feel like putting more figures in, so might just have something to fill the space. Maybe just a model rack. There's not a model rack in there though. There are some lockers, although not exactly the thing to do. You know, I'll leave that space blank for now. Just no, this. Let me just try grab a photo. Like it's not an imaginary space. This is the space I had work in. That's why there's so much detail in the space. Like the railing details and stuff because it's it is actually a place. Let me see how to put it. I'm pretty sure I have somewhere I could just throw a picture. Gosh, this is my actually I sent it to the wrong place. Dang. Wait. Just and then wait. Okay, so now it's on Discord, so I could download the image and then show it on the stream. This is so annoying to do. Copy image. It's gonna. Oh, okay. Turn it up. Yeah. Yeah. This is the space that I used to work in. So yeah, you can see it's quite literally what I'm drawing at the moment. Yeah. The table legs, I didn't really deal with it too much just because I don't want it to get too complicated, nor I want myself to kill myself. So I'm just gonna keep the things that I could simplify, just simplified, just for the sake of my sanity. Yeah. We'll probably put some models and stuff to just fill up the white spaces because obviously there's tons of spaces we could put models in. I think we might put a few desks around here. Maybe that could do. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put some desks. Where are the desks? That is not one desk. That is two desks. You know what? It's fine. Two desks. Two desks is cropped. Okay. Please tell me this one is a full desk that I could use. This Okay, just need some slight adjusting, then it should be okay to go in. Yay! Okay, we barely nailed the height of the beams. Somehow the beams are at the right height, which is surprising and wow, nice. And just to make it not consciously different, we'll just have it slightly covered up. Yeah, I I love reducing my own workload. Yeah, we'll just put some random models on it. Just some cool models I've seen over the years, if I can remember them. Like, most of the people are in. Yay! We got actually 4 more figures than we expect, which is nice. Not so nice is that I think I press move instead of. Okay, there we go. Things back to normal. Yeah, gosh, I need to sleep now. Yeah. So thanks for joining in today. Uh, it's not exactly one class, it's the whole year. So in total, we have like 180 when we graduate. So like these are just like close friends or like close-ish friends that I have during my university days on the course. Like obviously there's some friends that are not on the course, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's quite a it's is it as much? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 figures today. Uh you know what? In this sense, we could clickbait people with like 6 figures in 6 figures in like 4 hours, whatever. How many hours have we been streaming? 6 hours? Around 6 hours is fine. Like still really I won't say it's scammy, but like it's like the success, the productivity, very success, finance bro stuff like how to build your 6 figures business, like building 6 figure in 6 hours. Oh hi Mascatu. I mean 3 hour 20 minutes is the art portion, but like the KFC and the gaming is required to like get our brain going. It's like part of the process. It's part of the process. Trust the process. Trust the gaming. Trust the gaming. Hi, Masnadu, we are kind of ending, but yeah, it is part of the art. Like, if you don't have the KFC, you won't be able to draw it. It is required. It's part of the requirement. Yeah. But thanks for joining in today, like everyone. Like the past few hours has been quite pleasant. Gaming feels like a waste of time, but I guess it is what it is. So that would probably be us for today. We probably would be streaming tomorrow. as our usual schedule goes. Today is like an expected stream, but tomorrow is a planned-ish stream. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. Drop your question. Like, well, what, what do you want to ask about? Judging from how long this is taking, I have a feeling that it might not be just that small, but I still answer it anyway. Yeah. So on laptop, are you drawing it with like a drawing tablet or like something? Or are you then you are using a drawing tablet, are you? It's all right. We'll still answer it. Uh I think in that case you uh I would assume you have pen pressure on, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem. If you are to draw slightly better, I would say to study how the geometry works in the anime style, because it's kind of like a simplified version of um more realistic, because you can see like for all the figures we did, we started with like circles and like shapes. I think another thing that would help a lot is just to draw boxes in 3D. Like, I know like it looks like kind of daunting-ish thing, but like getting to know how the perspective and the angle works, like it will help a lot with just a just getting things more less flat, I would say. Like you would get a sense of the 3D environment slightly better. Obviously, you could use some underlay and overlay. But I'd say like in general, like if you can do it on paper, you should be able to do it on other mediums. Obviously, you still need to get familiar with how to draw on like a laptop, because it's a smooth surface. It is a really different feeling, but you need to have the knowledge of where things go. So, um, kind of just study different artists, I'd say. Oh, right, yeah. That too. I never had those. So good shout, Cherry. Good shout. Yeah. Let's see how we could change up our OBS screen, and if we could manage to get a window capture. Is this? Oh, right. Yes, this window capture. Wait. How do we change this? Wait. This is. Yeah. Okay, let's just get the whole window now. Yeah. Yeah. Then what's let me just try and recall like what made the most difference when I was doing digital. Like obviously getting used to the feeling, that's definitely a time consuming process. You can speed that up. Um, I think if you want to do it the fastest way, it is to try copying others, like try copying images you see, like of like I won't say pro artists, but like anime scenes maybe. And then you you could try to put the geometries onto like the drawings so you can see how people's works, the proportion in people's work. And yeah, let me just turn this on. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I'm working on. It's not super clear on screen, but like, yeah, I've been using this for like 2021 since I've only start actually doing digital a lot, like just since last year, so it's not that much, but yeah, this is the thing I'm working on. So not the most, not the best advice. If you use an iPad, I would suggest you to use iPad. This takes a long time to get used to, just because you are not seeing where you're drawing. Okay. Maybe one of the studies that I've seen and heard of, I've also tried that one, is to first of all take a picture of a person and then rotate that figure. Like let me find something. Okay, for example, if you have this, like you take this picture of it and then you imagine the other angles that you have it on and just try to draw those. Like you still have some base reference, but you also need some thinking. So you, with adjusting the angle of the thing that you're drawing compared to the reference, that that is a good next step. Yeah. Yeah, that's really kake. It was on sale. Like I think it's like £3.50. So it is good value. It's good value. So yeah. Yeah, it's furikake. Wait, I think. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So thanks for tuning. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in today. I still need to do my. I mean, I don't need to do my laundry, but I need to go shower. So thanks for joining today. If you're still here, please subscribe. If you already subscribed, that's also the Discord, because it's, you can ask like art question on them. We could do like quick sketch, and like we also have other people who draw that will answer your questions. So yeah, thanks for joining today, and nice to meet everyone that's first time coming. Purple Phantom and Mascatu and Basil. So yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, to be honest, it will just be tomorrow. Bye bye. I need to shake my head so much to the, just get myself moving. Bye bye. Bye bye. おやすみ。じゃあね。